Wah. And stuff, Thera. You made it first tonight. Oh, look, these pies are kind of floating. Neat. Right, stuff, cool bird. Back to another classic story. Yep. We gotta fight some Githyankis tonight. And some demons, apparently. Which, dang, I wish we had made some... Was it cold iron or alchemist silver? I don't know what would work against them. Rar and stuff, Sage! Hello! Ooh, I got messages. Probably shouldn't be looking at my... You pet the Durg? Yeah, I get pets! Yay! Ryan stuff, Marf. Too late. And Ryan stuff tracking. Oh, I see. You were the one who sent the message to me as I was going live.
Winter. More like forever summer. Oh wait, it's still never winter.
No, it's forever summer, at least this year.
Equals.
D equals. Ryan stuff teen. Too late to show the pic before you started. Well, I looked at it. I see it. And yeah, it doesn't quite work. D equals.
By fire and by blood, I join with thee in the order of the flame.
Tracking with the resub. 45 months. Oh, this is going to take a little while.
Track at 25. Rar track at 25. Rar track at 25. Rar
go back to the drawing board, but you know where I thrive. Yeah.
Rar track at 25.
Get the creative juices flowing.
Track at 25. Rar track at 25.
Track at 25.
Cast rar cast rar cast rar
Test rar.
cast rar cast rar cast rar cast dance cast dance cast dance cast dance cast dance.
Anyway, Thera, you're not going to be at the meet this Saturday? Okay.
Cast Hespanum cast Fury cast.
I'm still trying to get Baral and Racker to come back into it. And Feathers and Kedra and Tracken. If you wore your Boba Fett helmet, your Star Trek Next Generation captain shirt, and held your swords. Okay, you're mixing your Star Wars and your Star Trek. You're gonna make someone mad. You'll be like, yeah, Star Trek captain wouldn't be using swords. They'd have a batleth, a Klingon batleth. And another person, Boba Fett wouldn't use swords. They use a batleth, a Klingon batleth. Gonna be out in Palm Springs doing a test shoot location. Excuses, excuses. I'm gonna be shooting a movie. I can't come to this video game thing. Gonna make people mad with your book anyways? Probably. Enjoy passing by Ontario on the way there. Teen, I'm guessing that's your neck of the woods. Crocodile! Uh-oh, Croc's here. Everybody hide. I can't hide. Wait. There. Invisible. That's it. Back to Winnipeg. And my water is very cold today. I left it in the fridge. Yes, that's the stuff. We'll be taking the 91. I think Teen's trying to tell you don't. Ryan Stuff Draco and Zep. Did I miss Zepsirar earlier? Where's the Rars? Zep hasn't roared. I take it back! Okay, there it is. Rar and Stuff! And Rar and Stuff BP. I didn't roar until now. Having trouble pointing out. You know how you were having trouble and pointing out issues in yes, with Age of Mythology and the balancing and the catapults being broken OP. Did you go back and try the other version that you're talking about? Just for comparisons? Oh, I also saw your review you posted on Steam, because I was looking to see if anybody else was talking about the same thing, about balance issues, and you seem to be the only one. There was one other person that had a thumbs down, negative, no, do not recommend, and they were talking about how great it was. They fixed it in the past, but didn't fix it enough. Have you ever seen the series Person of Interest? This is the first time even hearing about it. Apparently it's not a series of interest. Person of Interest. What is this? American Science Fiction Crime Drama 2. Television series that aired on CBS from 2011 to 2016. 5 seasons consisting of a lot of episodes. Yeah, what's it about? What's it about? Oh, J.J. Abrams. Comparing the stats of the Siege of Fortress from the Extended Edition and the Retold, they buffed the Siege by a factor of 4 and barely buffed the fortresses by 50%. Damn! Kyle Reese, a former Special Forces soldier and CIA operative, is sent back through time to protect Sarah Connor. Oh, wait, no, John Reese. John Freeman, who is Gordon Freeman's brother, was sent back in time to protect Sarah Connor. Ryan Stuff sticks.
I spill my drink.
Ooh, more water. I like my cold water. Yes, better than when it's room temperature. Wow. Majestic. Beautiful. Perfect. Nom 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 nom. Gone. Yeah, that's a bit excessive, especially if fortresses are supposed to be like, you know, a defensive thing that's, you know, there you build it up to protect your place, and they can just roll in with a catapult and doink, dead. It's worse when they launched Retold, but gave them that 50% buff. Still means walls and static defenses are worthless. Yeah, because if siege weapons have 4 times their normal damage, you know, it's sort of a cost thing. How much does it cost to build a wall versus how much it would cost you to make a catapult to break it down? You know, what the time difference is. Because if the walls aren't really doing anything to slow down the enemy, and if the fortresses are just crumbling the instant a catapult rolls up to it, kind of pointless to make either. Can you mod it? Not only a cost thing, it's the time to slow the advance and how effective the siege units are. Nope. Well, crud. Got a helicopter flying over.
Billionaire Harold Finch, who builds an AI, the machine, for the government to predict terrorist attacks, but it also flags irrelevant crimes involving ordinary people.
Irrelevant crimes? Now, are these ordinary people actually guilty of a crime? Or is the AI just saying, this person did a bad? And then the authorities are like, well, the AI can't possibly be wrong. You're under arrest for, we'll figure it out later. Crime think, they say. Well, now I'm thinking of committing a crime against the AI. In-game siege units in Age of Empires 2 had a major weakness. Trebuchet had to deploy, become stationary, has massive range, high damage, and then has to undeploy. Yeah. And also they had like a minimum range, so you just get up inside their firing area and they're like, uh-oh, well, what do I do now? Remember the way I was like, crime. We're always looking for crime. You know, I do have Unfinished Business, the expansion, the standalone expansion. Could stream it. I don't think it's as good as the base game, but it's still good. It's still RoboCop. Also, there's a bit where Lady makes a pun, and RoboCop sounds so defeated and sad. Siege in Age of Mythology has high damage, always mobile, no weakness except horses. How are horses its weakness? I guess because they can outmaneuver the shots. But you also said that they increase the speed of the projectiles. Horses are terrible people. Well, they're terrible people because they're actually horses and not people. They're pretty good horses. Horses can chase down the siege and surround them. Okay. So it's not about like dodging the shots and like getting into the minimum range. It's just swarm them, Zerg rush. That doesn't sound like good strategy game design. Oh, they balanced for PvP. Yeah, okay. It makes a lot more sense now. Doesn't really help whenever you're trying to do, you know, a story campaign map where maybe the sides aren't really starting off on the same footing as each other and not, you know, operating under the same limitations as each other. There are reasons why a lot of games have different balance rules and stats between PvE and PvP modes. So you gonna resume that game, or are you done? Or are you just gonna go and do the older version of the game? Bad design means when you play again, you're required to always use horses. Or you could just play the other version of the game that's less broken. Oh, last time someone mentioned another dragon game that's on Steam, or, well, coming soon, called Dragon Realms. And I looked it up, and there's, like, no updates in the past year on it. And the forums are a ghost town. And the most recent post is someone saying it's a scam, and linking to a Reddit a Reddit thread, where somebody did a little bit of research and noticed that there are a lot of companies that are making games that are just basically like asset flip shovelware, and this is one of them. So that one is probably going to be a no. If it ever even comes out. Then I also thought, well, what about that other one that the people that were making Dragon Con? Is that also a fake game? And as far as I can tell, they weren't specifically mentioned. And I don't know how to do all the deep dive research into like who owns what in these companies to figure out like if there's a connection between them and who owns it. So I'm just gonna assume maybe. I think if not even when, if it comes out, I'll still look and see other playthroughs of it first before I get it. This way you don't touch many early access games or hold your hopes for any games. If it releases, then play it. Yeah. I've been burned on early access a lot of times. I mean, I played several Dragon games that were, yeah, 3 Dragon games that were early access, and they were all bad, and also unfinished and abandoned.
These will never get boring.
These dragon games that are early access garbage will never get boring. Om nom 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 nom. You have burned the biggest Kickstarter of all existences? What? What did you do? Alright, stuff, Dr. Mono. Oh, been burned by. Biggest Kickstarter of all existence. Mighty number 9. Am I right? Nope. Oh. Because I know that was a really big one. Oh, right. The biggest one. Isn't that game technically playable, though? Like, you can actually load it up and fly around and stuff. I think I've watched people doing that. Technically. Kinda not. Okay, so what's the story on Star Citizen? Because I've heard everybody talking about the macro transactions, but so few people have shown any kind of like gameplay. Alright, stuff, accordion. I just remember seeing a video where this guy, he was like using some kind of tractor beam thing to load cargo into his ship. And I was like, oh, this looks kind of cool. What is this? Oh, it's Star Citizen? I didn't know that was playable. They wanted more money, drag things out overpromised, and maybe they have it now, but do you care? No. Okay. I know that Star Citizen is like the most expensive game ever made at this point with how much money they've raised. Right, let's see. Star Citizen. What would be budget? Question mark? Budget, I guess. How much money? Funding stats, stretch goals. $800 million and still no release date. As of June 2nd, 2025. Oh, here's another one. November, Star Citizen is nearing $900 million raised with a full ... Oh, you want me to log in, make an account? Pfft. Oh, I can just close it. Okay. With a full release nowhere in sight. Star Citizen was announced in 2012 and has been in its alpha testing phase since 2017. How long was Duke Nukem Forever in development before it got released? 13 years? Duke Nukem Forever development time. Spent 14 years. You remember when that was the biggest joke of the industry? It's like, haha, Duke Nukem Forever, it sure has been in development. It's gonna take forever to come out. And then it finally did, and everybody was just disappointed. And it was promptly forgotten. And now there are other games that are just eclipsing it. What was... There was another one. There's a couple of, like, dragon simulatory type games. Is it Dragon's Dawn? No. Dawn of the Dragon? I know it's some combination of Dragon and Dawn. No, wait, that might be it. Dawn of the Dragon Ascension? No, that's not right. Oh, yikes. Ah, okay, loud. But also, mostly negative. This definitely isn't it. But I know there was another game where you make a dragon and you fly around and you do things, and it was supposed to be similar to a game called, like, I think called The Isle, and they just never finished it, I think. Question? If I could remember the name of the game. But that was another one I was interested in when I first heard about it, and then the development just kind of petered out, and everybody's just like, well, I guess this is what we got now. It's gonna bug me. What the heck was that game called? If I just search for Dragon Dawn, what do you come up with? Well, there's the Age of Wonders one. That's actually a good one, though. Maybe that's not what it was called, and I'm just getting them mixed up. Oh, hey! In the search results for just searching for Dragon Dawn, I scrolled down a little bit. Spellforce Platinum Edition. I liked that game. But I can't seem to find it, and it's probably not what it was actually called, so oh well. Hey, you know what game we can play, though? In fact, it's even out right now, as we speak. Neverwinter Nights 2. Let's get to it. Whoosh! Whoosh! There it goes. Thanks for letting me rant. Hey, ranting is what we're all here for. We each have our own little soapboxes. I feel like I could be a little further over to the side. Hang on, let me just scoot myself back over this way a little bit more. Yeah, it's just right up there. There's good. Okay. All right. Oh yes. Last time, we're chasing the Githyanki who have kidnapped Chandra, whom we care about, and they took her in here, and well, now there's this force field. And a devil, and some succubates. I would like to mat. So that's... You want to be a guy with no arms and no legs at a door? It's like a secret code. Such a rare opportunity, my sisters. A mighty devil trapped and helpless. Perhaps we can find a way to amuse him, to lessen his suffering. Or perhaps we could convince him to amuse us. What say you, devil? Are we not worthy of your attention? Oh, sisters, it appears this handsome one is immune to our advances. She's talking about me. Such a shame. And to be turned away by such indifference. Why, I'm dreadfully hurt. But is he indifferent to pain? That perhaps is worthy to test. We're not alone, sisters. Oh, they're gonna do the bad. They're doing the. Okay, well I do have this ready. Whop. I wanna. Actually, no. How do I focus it on you specifically? I think I can do that, right? Attempts to strip all magical effects from a single target. Can also target a group of enemies, attempting to remove the most powerful effect from them. Yeah, I want to remove... Snap for a moment. You know what, we'll just... Oh, can I only directly target my own people with this? Well, that's a bummer. Alright, Stuffed Arcana! Let's see if I can get rid of their bads. Hey! Alright. Did they just charm Nishka? Sure did. Yeah, it's fine, as long as she's not attacking us. Go down already! Thank you. Alright, Eleni, you can wander off. I'm not gonna try to dispel hers. We'll just wait it out. Well met. I am grateful for you for ridding me of those nuisances. Careful, there's something strange about this one. He's making my skin itch. Everything makes your skin itch, Nishka. I think you might have some allergies. Ah, seems you have brought blood of the lower planes with you. Well met to you, tiefling. Don't talk to me like we're friends. I can smell a trick, so don't try anything, or else you'll be seeing a lot more blood than you expected. This creature is dealing with me, not you, Nishka. I am the one who will give the threats here. I don't trust him any more than you do, Nishka, but follow my lead, alright? Well, alright. But never trust anyone who's polite as he is. He gives me the holies. Such prejudices are not uncommon even in the lower realms. I meant no offense. Regardless of your intent, your actions have benefited me. I wish to be of help to you in return, if you will allow it. Darn it, I need my pig? Can I summon my pig and put on my hat? Your offer likely has a great many catches, but I have precious little patience. Then let us dispense with the suspicions and move on with the matter at hand. You see, I'm not here by choice. I was bound to this circle by the Githyanki, old enemies of yours, I believe. Once bound, I was forced to shape the barrier you see ahead to prevent any trespass. Rawr stuff, Firehead Nick. So how did the Githyanki pass then? Oh, it was not the Githyanki that commanded such a shaping. My fortunes have shifted, and I have passed from one master to another. The soul of the Githyanki who summoned me was devoured by a Tenari, a demon named Zaxxas, a recent arrival. By consuming her, Zaxxas has gained the Githyanki's power over me, and I cannot disobey his command. If nothing is done, the barrier, unfortunately, will remain. Can I, You're doing an excellent job of boring me. I'd like to reload and have my pig and hat out, if that is allowable. Tell me about this barrier. This barrier is no simple thing of stone, metal, or clever lock. Similar to the Githyanki portals, this barrier exists outside this plane. Well then, how is it stopping us in this plane? I think this guy's lying. It has been shaped into an extra-dimensional wall through which nothing may pass. It cannot be dispelled, but my presence here feeds it and allows it to maintain its shape. If you were to banish me, however, it would resume its natural shape, a tiny sphere, far less of an obstruction than the wall ahead. But if another extra-dimensional object touches it, it would collapse, wouldn't it? Spellcraft! Indeed. I see you are no apprentice to matters of the arcane. But you have nothing in your possession that would cause such an effect. Only by banishing me can you collapse the barrier. Alright, how do I banish you? You can banish me by speaking my true name, and, of course, I will need your promise that you will use it only to banish me. This agreement will be as binding as this circle. If you have any doubts, please know that I only wish free passage for us both. Do you agree? As long as you honor your side of the deal, side in thought and deed, yes. Of course, my kind is bound by laws as well, you know. Now listen carefully. My true name is Methazam. Speak my name and say, I command you to be banished from this plane. Questions, sure. There's little time for questions, but... there's There's little time for such questions, but enough. What do you wish to know? Have you seen a human girl, Chandra, pass through here? She came this way. Yes, born on the backs of the Githyanki. She now lies ahead in Zieri's hands. What are they planning to do to her? She will be tortured. Zieri will flay the thoughts from her until she is a shell, then sacrifice her, according to Githyanki custom. But between you and Zieri lies a Tanari, a demon called Zaxxas, and he will do everything in his power to stop you. Well, tell me about Zieri first. Zieri leads the Githyanki and their minions that have been trying to reclaim the shards you carry. She lies ahead in the inner chamber of this complex. Zieri commands her forces through a portal between your world and the astral plane. Why is she after the shards? We know this! They're pieces of a silver sword. But sure, tell us. The shards you carry are pieces of one of their precious silver swords. You know this already. It was the whole point of that conversation that you had with the sage. Zieri is a sword stalker whose duty is to seek out missing silver swords. Well, how can I stop her? Zieri is old, ancient by your measure, but her body has not aged because the astral plane is timeless. While she remains there, she will retain the strength of her youth. The key to defeating her is to lure her into the material plane, where her body will instantly age, perhaps to the point where she'll be unable to defend herself. Beating up the elderly, huh? We're heroes! How do I lure her through the portal? You must either anger her enough to confront you, or you must find a way to collapse the portal. This is an extra-dimensional door, so doing so will not be easy. Something else. I saw the one who summoned these demons. Do you know who he is? I do not. But to command an army of demons requires considerable power for a mortal. How could he have gotten so much power? Well, there are many ways. Artifacts, pacts with extraplanar entities, or through, although doubtful, long years of study. He sent Zaxxas after the shards. Why would he want them? I cannot say. If I were to guess, I would say he either seeks to use their power to achieve his ends, or he wants to prevent them from being used against him. Something else. Can I ask about Zaxxas? Yeah, tell me about yourself. I am a devil, native to Stygia, the 5th layer of the 9 hells of Beator, and servant to the Still Lord. Who's the Still Lord? The Still Lord is my master. That doesn't answer my question. Through his command, I bring about change in the depths, through word or blood. It is through service to him that a higher purpose can be achieved, though that has little to do with your troubles at present. What's a Bator? Beator is the realm of the devils, where evil is governed by law. Who's the Still Lord? And who's my uncle? I didn't know I had one. Something else. Tell me about Zaxxas. Zaxxas is a powerful but otherwise unremarkable Hezerau Tanari. Mum's your uncle! Ryan stuff Zerafuse. If you seek to pass through the inner chamber of the complex, you have to face him. Fortunately, if you defeat Zaxxas, the minions he has brought with him will be banished back to the abyss along with him, and you can continue on unimpeded. Is Zaxxas his true name? Fight! Ryan stuff Zavarius. No, that is the name he uses among others of his kind. I do not know his true name, though it may be possible to learn it from him. Oh, my skeleton warrior has vanished because we're spending so long in conversation. What is all this? Why does he have so many debuffs? How can I learn his true name? Not an easy feat. To learn the true name of a being, you usually have to put them in a quite compromising position. Oh my. Tizen with the raid? Rarn stuff raiders. We survived. Then we hit the Peninsula of Pain. Ryan Stuff Raiders, I am Cassedri, and we are playing some Neverwinter Nights 2. You are playing Final Fantasy 1 Renaissance. I am a member of your party. I am a Spellblade, which is pretty on brand for me. And I actually personally don't like going to the Peninsula of Power in FF1 because I prefer to not level grind until after I get the class changes. We're currently talking to a devil. He's stuck in a circle and wants us to help him get out. And we are just squeezing. Do the Mario! Swing your arms from side to side. Anyway, we're squeezing him for all the info he's got. I was thinking about reloading the save and summoning my pig and putting on my talking hat so we could pass a diplomacy check earlier in this conversation. But as long as this conversation has gone on, I don't think I want to do that anymore. So if we want to learn Zigzag's true name, then we have to put him into a compromising position. How can I defeat him? Zaxxas, like most Hezrus, relies on melee combat, where his brute strength and noxious stench can overcome weaker opponents. The best way to defeat him is keep your distance. If you have anything to protect yourself from poison, I would keep it ready. Alright, we're out of questions, so let's do the banishings. Mythasm! I command you to join my party and kill all who oppose me, and I want 10,000 gold.
Don't.
That doesn't sound family friendly. No, it doesn't. Sometimes you gotta risk it for the biscuit. No, you don't. Not the Peninsula of Power. I've never used it. Personally, I think it's riskier to go in at lower levels and not do the level grinding and then be not overpowered for all the hard parts of the game before you get your class change. Mythasm, I command you to be banished from this plane. At last, I feel the circle unraveling, and look, the barrier relaxes into its normal shape, as promised. I shall call it to me, so that you might see. Look, barely a pebble, and an obstruction no more. Here, keep it. It may be of use in the time between our next meeting. Next meeting? Not if we can help it. Ah, would that you were able, little one. We will meet again. Fire! Alright, that succubus dropped $36. And he just told us this way is progress. Going to try to not overlevel. That said, money's going to be a grind. Yeah, especially with the party that we've got, which seems to be very equipment heavy. Oh, he gave us a thing. Here we go. Just put that down there. This sphere is all that remains of a deactivated mystical field. It seems to ripple in strange ways, and the very space around it seems distorted and warped, as if the sphere is attempting to pull itself into another plane. And it's usable. Oh, armor? Fire resistance. Dumb. We'll be selling that. Boo, hate that ranger. Yeah, we gotta have him in our party for this part, but afterwards, probably never gonna use him again. Spell scrolls of spells that it looks like I think we already have. Shocking Grasp. Stinky Cloud. Do I have? Yep. Some bullets for Eleni. And what is this? Camouflage. Open up my spell bag. More succubi. Some members the game forces in our party who really don't help, but when the game requires it, yeah. Lol, spell resistance. Drow power.
Sure.
Nishka, get over here. Babstab. Ah, dang it, she got it off. Okay. Can we dispel? Rise up, Detective Basil. Well, I just dispelled my own buffs. That's good, right? It didn't work on her. Try again. Okay, well, I got rid of hers. Just in time for her to die. Maybe remove magic instead of dispel? I don't think I have that. That's a level 3 spell, right? Yeah, I don't have it. Sure would be great, though. What about... Do I have... what's that? I guess I don't have Breach. Lesser or regular, which I think is a 4th level? I don't even know if... I don't know if Breach would work on Ethereal Visage.
Follow me and quickly.
No. Don't go on ahead. We are looting. Oh, neutralize poison. Apparently that's actually going to be useful in the upcoming fight with Zigzag. Because apparently he stinks. What is this? Oh, level drained. Dang it.
You shall soon trouble no one again. And looks like we have more lambs to the slaughter.
Small spell resistance.
Sure.
Let us attack.
Right stuff who can. Not certain in this game. I know in the Baldur's Gates, which made me think you'd be in this. Yeah, I like Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 a lot. And I played a fighter mage in that too. Ah, she still got it off. Ethereal Visage is also going to make her immune to magic missile, isn't it? Could try Missile Storm. Alright. Lesser Restoration does not help on with Level Drain. How do I get around? Imp Stinger. Go ahead and loot. We have to wait for that stupid spell to end. Oh, that's True Strike. I don't know if I have that already. Oh, Diamond? Excellent. Remove Curse. And Call Lightning. True Strike. Remove Curse.
I am listening.
Wait, remove curses. Yeah, it's level 4. I can use that. And True Strike. Yeah, we have True Strike. Got everything out of this? Yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
Yes.
Yeah. 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 Thud.
Everyone, follow
She
me.
still have restoration readied? Guess no. Okay. Might as well just keep an instance of that handy.
I am listening.
Could innervate someone, just knock out a few character levels, or, well, 1 to 4 character levels. I feel like that would just be an inconvenience more than a tide-turning strategery. There isn't a remove magic in Neverwinter Nights 2, or it's called something else. Okay. I know there's like several different dispels, and then there's also the different the breaches that strip specific buffs away. But I don't have any of those on this character. We've not found those scrolls yet. It's pie noon. This circle is still on fire. Just, whoop. Whoa. Yeah, there's lesser dispel, dispel, greater dispel. I've got lesser and regular. However, what? 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 Is there also Mordenkainen's Disjunction, or is that also Baldur's Gate? You can target or area use. See, I was trying to target them specifically with it, but I couldn't figure out how to do that. Okay. Splat, splat. Haha, they stopped short. Waha! 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 No, hand. That's not the direction. Waha, there. I have a lovely hat. Boom. Whoosh.
Yes.
Oh, I somehow didn't notice these before. Good thing this fire isn't hot. Alright, there are more succubits. Pretty sure you can choose between target and area. So we got this. Ah, nope, stop.
Oh God, it makes me eel when people carp and whale just for the halibut with no porpoise. I'm not that kind of buoy, see? I'm sure tired of gills in school with their tales of roe.
Grats who can. You got the special, the secret fish. Yeah. I remember want to tell Cass about your book photo.
Don't.
Marfa has been keeping me up on the picture and how it's coming along, and or rather how it didn't come along. That one.
How can I help?
I'm
Eleni.
We
listening.
got enough of this one.
Get back
Everyone
here.
follow me.
It's all for Mutia.
Nishka, you are way too squishy and fragile to be this bloodthirsty. Bip, bip, bop, bip. Doot, 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 and doot. Okay.
Let us attack.
Not quite.
It's all for Mutia.
Writer's block. Switch to the one you used on
Reonavit.
DA. You were on there a lifetime ago. Oh man, deviant art. I remember when that site was a thing.
It's all for Mutia.
I haven't been on. Well, actually, I was on DeviantArt not that long ago, just
All
to
for Mutia.
log in, and because somebody had mentioned something about
Dio no.
the site like promoting AI art, which really seems wrong.
Dio no.
The home of everyone's Sonic OC. Yep, search your name and the Hedgehog, and you will find your OC. It's once a bastion of great creativity. Now
Dio no.
I don't know. Did it not cast? Wait, I don't have 2 instances of that ready, do I? Yeah. Womp. Okay, so now if I examine again, there. Keen! Stop making me feel old. I thought DeviantArt was hip and cool. I used to be with it, and then what it was changed. And now I'm no longer with it, and it scares me. And it'll happen to you.
Let us
Yep,
attack.
go ahead and...
Station.
Did you just say PlayStation?
Of course. Let us press the attack.
I want everybody to go kick that thing's butt. Did it die? Okay. Oh! Wait. Okay, your level drained. Oh, Nishka's charmed. Well, stop wasting your arrows. Right. actually.
Follow me and quickly.
Starts pointing like Grandpa. That was the reference. Come on, Nishka. Oh, are you still charmed? Get over it. Is that what all these debuffs are coming with? Is because she got charmed? And they just like nerf the heck out of your party members so they don't destroy you? We cannot control this character.
Yes.
I can do that.
Yep, sure was. Bishop is attacking... Oh, it's attacking Imp. Deal with this trap, please. For somebody, never mind. Along the same vein, the older you gotten, the more you relate to Cranky Kong. We never had any of this fancy 3D stuff. Oh no, we had to survive on what we had. And what little we did have, we were happy with.
Too long delayed. I am listening.
I was watching the Pro Jared stream VOD of when he played that new Terminator 2 game. Those are some really nice pixel sprites. Wand of Summoning, Remove Fear, and Hold Person. I did think it was funny that he actually completed the game in an hour, so the game is shorter than the movie. What a shame. What a rotten way to die. He was a good man.
This one then.
PlayStation. Can I just like tell everyone
Let
to
us attack.
fight this one? Oh dang it. What did you do? Yeah. Kill the succubi before they can do the thing. Before they can cast their stupid ethereal whatevers. The Trade of Blades. Penned by Augustus Kale, founder of the notorious Trade of Blades Guild and Free House, this book appears to be a rather lengthy self-published rant on why the city guards of Neverwinter should not be wasting time trying to moderate the activities of mercenaries. His argument appears to be thinly veiled extortion, implying untold mayhem, if the needs of these sellswords are not accommodated. Excerpt. Much has been made of the threat to our lands and homes posed by men and women of the sword, that they walk the roads with no ties to lord or lady. Many have argued that allowing these creatures to maintain quarters in Neverwinter is to invite trouble. I would say that to turn them away would bring double or triple the hardship down upon the surrounding settlements. If you deny the mercenary his living, what recourse will he or she have but to turn to banditry? Would it not make sense to allow the Trade of Blades to welcome them, thus imparting a sense of kinship with the city? Does it need to be said that having them here for our hire is better than turning them away and into the arms of our enemies? It is in the best interest of Neverwinter that not only is the mercenary tolerated, but welcomed. Wasn't the Trade of Blades where you got your hirelings in the first game? Same writer that penned that was soon taken by the same they argue against. Games never looked like this when I was a lad. I'm talking about when games were games. 3 lives and 3 continues, and that's all we had. Up, up, down, down, left, right, left, right.
I love how they
B,
taste.
Select start. Whoa. Hey, you guys remember cheat codes in games? Nom 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 nom. It has happened to me, Grandpa. Simpsons really did predict everything. Wow, $671. Finally, a box with some good money. Oh, shoot. Zaxxas doesn't know how you got past the barrier, but Zaxxas is pleased to see you. Uh-oh. All our bashing and rending have failed to open the door, but our claws will tear you easily. That does it. Let's put some arrows through those eyes and be done with it. Should we just... Oh no, ads! Ads, you say? Did I miss the announce that there... Are we in an ad break? No, it says ads start soon. Well, you know what? I can work with that. So I'm just gonna... let's end this. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Let me just go back to here. Countdown counted down, but... Where was the kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom. Boom! Alright, everybody get up, stretch your legs, go use the bathroom, make a sandwich, see what other streamers are doing. I think Torrent Dragon's doing that Digimon game. I'm actually kind of curious about it. It's I'm not really into Digimon, but it looks good. Anyway, see you back in just a few.
Yes.
That's not the right button. Whoosh. Whoosh! Wait, what? Whoosh! There we go! And we are back. So, instead of fighting him right away...
I am listening.
We're gonna see if we can trick him and talk our way out of this. And that means I'm gonna need my pig and my hat. Because that's gonna give us the most diplomacy that we can have. Our diplomacy is 14. Hopefully that's enough. We definitely don't have any points in bluff, so hopefully that's not needed. Zaxxas doesn't know how you got past the barrier, but Zaxxas is pleased to see you. Uh-oh. All our bashing and rending have failed to open the door, but our claws will tear you easily. That does it. Let's put some arrows through his eyes and be done with this. Einit with the raid! Rar and Stuff Raiders, I am Cassedrian, and we are playing some Neverwinter Nights 2. I'm going to try to use my speaky-talky skills to trick this guy into giving me his true name so I can just banish him back to the hells. Yeah, he is a Tanari demon thing. You were playing some Clair Obscure, which, since I've been watching like so many different people play it, I have completely lost track of where anyone is in the game at any point. But apparently it's a really good game. Let's see if we can trick him instead. Seems smart to me, and he does look pretty dumb. And he sure does have an odd smell, though. Alright, we'll wait for now. But he makes a move. I'm letting arrows fly. Why do you wait, mortal? Do you fear to face Zaxxas? Oh, we could just, we got Taunt, we got Intimidate. These are skills that we're way better with. I will play it in 2035. I'll tell you this, my reflexes aren't going to be any sharper then than they are today. If I were a door, I might be afraid, but judging by the one there, I don't think I have much to be scared of. Ha ha! Got him. I don't fear you, only fear I'll kill you too quickly. Unless you want to leave now and spare yourself some pain. Who's this Zaxxas you keep referring to? I want to try the taunt. If I were a door, I might be afraid, but judging by the one over there, I don't have much to be scared of. Oh. You mock Zaxxas? Zaxxas will test his power on you! Oh. Wait, so you're admitting you can't open the door? Seems to me you had a mission, but you let your master down. Wait, what? Oh, it's pie noon! Something's funky. I don't think conversation was supposed to end there. Ryan stuff, Eckerts! Oh, I see you in there, throwing your pies. Or, initiating a pie noon. Ryan stuff, Yakteru. Whoa. 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 Whoa.
I spill my drink.
Oh, you're making me lower my defenses. That isn't fair. Ooh. Fwa. Blocked. Ha. The hydrate backfired against you. Ha. Ha. Dentist. But I have to take good care of my teeth, because otherwise I don't have insurance, and I wouldn't be able to afford to go see an actual dentist. Donut, indeed. Eee, shinies! Hands, there we go. Just a little bit of rain. But it's a very shiny rain, and I like the shiny rains. Alright, whoosh. Let's
Follow me and quickly.
see if we can talk to him again. Zaxxas doesn't know how you're pleased to see you. All our both things is... Oh, we're gonna be able to get some more influence with Nishka. Let's trick him instead. Yeah, you're good at that. Alright, but if he makes a move, I'm shooting his eyes. Come work with me. We have such good dental. Where do you work? Okay, we already tried taunt, and that didn't work at all. Who is this Zaxxas that you keep referring to? We're not gonna roll a check, because if the taunt failed, I bet you none of the others are gonna work. Stupid, ignorant mortal, you stand before the mighty Zaxxas. You will be honored by dying by his hand. Oh. I was hoping I could... that would, like, change the options. Well, we already know taunt didn't work. Let's try intimidate. I don't fear you, only that I'll kill you too quickly. You would be unwise to face Zaxxas. Cause Zaxxas pain you might, but you cannot defeat him. Causing you pain is enough for us. Zaxxas will not allow you to interfere with his task. Zaxxas must destroy this door. The female Gith within has sealed it. She fears Zaxxas. The master will have his shards and Zaxxas shall go free. If not, Zaxxas will be cast down. If your task was to breach the door... then you've already failed? The shards are after there beyond this door. So you're here to kill the Gith? Won't your master be displeased if you fail him? Yes, his anger will be great. If Zaxxas fails his task, he shall be cast down. It sounds like your master is great indeed. Who would dare do such a thing to one as powerful as you? Master wields great magics, greater than any mortal Zaxxas has ever faced. Many demons have been torn from the lower planes, and now and in the past to follow him. So he summoned others of your kind in the past? Oh yes, many decades ago he subverted many demon kind to his cause. Zaxxas was one among many to join his campaign. It was the best D&D campaign I ever played in. Zaxxas was Bard. He led Zaxxas and his brethren to face an army of soldiers of the flesh town Neverwinter. Along the way, he could not stop the demons from playing. So many villages were consumed in the wake. Never before or since Zaxxas glutted so much mortal flesh. But now this dwarf thwarts Zaxxas, keeps him from Gith. Is he known as the King of Shadows? Names mean nothing to Zaxxas. They are no matter. Only power and strength are worth. So the shards you're after, your task was to breach the door. Seems you've already
I
failed.
spill my drink.
Zaxxas not fail. Door stands, but it will fall. Semi-large employee-owned grocery chain. I think I know the one.
Yes, dragon fruits.
Because there's only one grocery store chain that I am aware of that is owned by the employees. And I will have to see where the nearest one is. Because, going back to working grocery isn't super exciting, but, you know, other things have not worked out for me so far. Nom 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 nom. Plus having insurance again would be very nice. Admit your failure, or are you so cowardly that you cannot see when you have failed? Oh, I'm sure the door is shaking off its hinges with fear. Oh, wait, it's not. I have to click that one. That's just funny. Aw. You have sought to distract me, keep me from my task with words. Let Zaxxas show you the price of such an act. Oh, so you're going to turn away from your ordered task to attack us? You really failed your master now, you idiot. No, Zaxxas only needs more time. That is a... Yeah, the taunt just is not working for us. Wait. We didn't get any experience for that. That entire thing. Perfect job for a dragon firefighter. I could drum up a lot of business. But, okay, so apparently all that big conversation, you get no experience if you trick them. Yes, we kill. I mean, we're all buffed up and ready to go. I don't even have to put on my fancy talking hat. Zaxxas and things and stuff. Get some info. Alright, we'll wait for the things. Who's Zaxxas? And why are you here? What are you having with the door? Alright, butt kicking time. You wasted your last breath, now prepare to be devoured. Get them, slaves. You may consume the flesh, but leave the entrails for Zaxxas.
Your death has been too long delayed.
It certainly has. I throw magic missiles.
Well, look who showed up.
Where's Eleni?
Yes.
You.
Let us press the
About
attack.
time we got to kill lust inbred bastard.
Oh, I forgot to buff his dog. There.
Yes.
He should his puppy should have the buffs. Oh, the dinosaur has not been awakened. There, do that too. And then... Inferno! No, stop. I didn't even cast my stinking magic missiles. I said to do that. No, ignore the succubi. All we gotta do is just kill the... Oh, well, she's stuck.
Can't move!
New enemies have revealed themselves.
Magic missiles! More magic missiles! Kick his butt! Just green fart cloud. Hi, I'm still standing here. I'm still standing here. What if he's hard? Don't think that's a problem. Summon creature 1. And we got 241 experience that time. See, that's way better than nothing. It did cost us, like, a bunch of our things, though.
How can I help?
Nishka, you are...
Yes.
You're still level drained. And go ahead and give yourself a heal.
Yes.
Oh, what's this? An amulet. Amulet of will +3. Boy, look at all this stuff we would have missed if we had tried to take the non-violent way. See, violence is always the answer. We'll go this way. There's treasure over here. The Githyanki just... The door opens and they see us and we just like, be right back. Gonna go loot. $378. Some darts. Potion of bark skin. Hold person. Clairvoyance. $7. Poor Nishka. She's so slow. There's more? How am I missing all these bags? Potion of Bless. Oh, that's right. I have that scabbard that lets me cast Bless for free. Windhardian Fartiosa. It's Fartiosa.
Though these demons were unanticipated, your arrival was not. I've seen it burning brightly in my visions for some time. How long did you think you could escape us? You have stolen our shards, defiled them with your touch, and now you will die, Kalakcha!
You kidnapped Chandra against her will, and you will answer for that crime. Come here in the hope when you reach peaceful understanding. I care little for your reasons. Just return the girl. Take the girl, take the shards. I could care less. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah, you kidnap, and you will answer for your crime. She looks like a Play-Doh figure. I think it's part because she's behind the little shimmery portal thing. You know, kind of like how I'm putting on my own rave show.
Trust me, once he gets on your trail, you're doomed.
Know that you're in no position to demand anything from me. You will answer for your crimes, along with this frail thing that carries the last of the Jero blood.
So you're gonna kill me without telling me my crimes? Some justice.
You already know your crimes.
Oh, come on.
There is no need to recount them now to start.
I heard these Giths weren't interested in justice or anything like that. Now I see it's true. And from one of their leaders, no less. How pathetic! Even when when you're telling the truth, they still won't listen.
You truly do not know your crimes? Very well, let me recount them. You have slaughtered many of our people, and you hold in your possession relics sacred to the Githyanki, silver sword of our people. Fragments of it.
You don't sound very certain of yourself.
You put too much importance on your actions and your crime. You have nothing that other thieves have not stolen before. You think there is something special or unique about your crime, or the shards you carry. There is not.
Sounds to me like you're protesting too much. Well, we already know that ours is special because they made up a word specifically for us. Can they add more effects to that voice? I bet you they could. Have like a second person speaking and just kind of overlay them on top of each other? That would be... Is there a adjective for cacophony? Sounds to me like you're protesting too much.
You dare to presume to know more than I about this matter? You know nothing
Her face
of
really
what you
does
have
look
done,
weird.
nor the importance of what you carry.
So these shards are part of something more than a silver sword. What don't I know? What don't I know? I thought you were going to tell me the extent of my crime, and now you're lying to me?
Forgive my words, but I too felt the power from the shards when the Kalakcha entered, and when I gathered the shards you carry.
As did I. This seems a matter greater than us. Our queen should know of it. It has been too long since we have sent word to her of our actions here.
Ignore the words of the criminal. They are deceptions. He seeks to manipulate you as our illithid masters once did. Do not allow it.
Looks like she lost some face. I think we may be able to count on some defections if things turn nasty.
I have recounted your crimes. You shall stall your punishment no longer.
You shall stall your punishment no longer, but more questions. Dialogue continues. Rarnst of Zamoth. What do you want with Chandra?
Why, the same thing you want from her. She is the last known descendant of one who stole a silver sword from us.
Amanjaro stole one of your swords?
You already know the answer. The time for your deceptions is over.
But he died long ago.
Yes, the lives of humans are all too brief. But their sins are passed to their kin, and so has Amanjaro's crime passed to his descendant.
The lives of humans are all too brief, says the lady who's only still alive because she hides in the astral plane. And if she comes here, she will age into dust. Devil Guy told us that. Why are you looking for his sword after all this time?
His sword? The blade he stole from us was broken. Instead of prying the blade from his hands, we must hunt down the mess of his crime.
And how do you expect her to lead you to the sword?
Within her thoughts, somewhere is the knowledge I seek. I will leave no memory unturned, no shred of self untouched. And when I have what I need, I shall execute her.
Alright, good night, Styx. Thanks for dropping in. Alright, well, that's all I need to know about them.
Now you will face your punishment, Kalakcha. It is why your path brought you here, and why the shards you carry will soon be added to mine.
Can I ask you about the other thing? Hey, that thing you're behind, what is it? And why does it make you so hard to look at?
It is a door shaped by my people. One that leads to the realms of the Githyanki, and maintained by my will alone.
You Githyanki attacked me first. You're the ones to blame.
They did so in response to your crime. As you carry the shards, so must you carry the guilt as well.
Alright, I'm ready to face judgment. How do you plan to kill me?
If you were in the astral plane, the Lich Queen would see that you were slowly tortured, killed, and then raised again for countless cycles. Your crime merits many deaths.
You aren't the Lich Queen, so do you really have the authority to carry out my sentence? Take me to the Lich Queen, I'll kill her too.
Among the Githyanki, none but the Lich Queen have more authority than I. Enough of this. Know that I will hear your pleas and allow you this one last chance to atone for your crime. My offer of mercy is this. I will grant a swift, painless death for you and your companions if you freely hand over the shards you have taken.
You played Neverwinter Nights 1, and the game feels great. One thing you have against it, it's a really small window for dialogue text, and it's painful to read that way. The issue that I have with Neverwinter Nights 1 is that you're just kind of by yourself most of the time, and Dungeons & Dragons is definitely a party-based game, and it's balanced around having a party. So if you happen to play as a wizard, then you're going to die a lot because there's no one to stand in front of you, except for the hireling guy, whom you can't really directly control. And you also need to have a rogue for lockpicky and trap disarmy, or else you're just going to blunder into those too. Anyway, she's going to offer us the mercy of a swift death. It does have multiplayer servers. I have never played on a single one of those. Maybe they're good. Maybe I should have tried that. But it also does not have the Eldritch Knight class. I've destroyed the shards in my possession. She's not going to believe that. Why don't you come get them?
Did you really think you could keep such relics of my people?
Oh.
They do not belong to you.
Okay, she's just gonna bip mine.
Odd. I have all the ones you carry, yet it seems you still possess one.
She's fishing for shards.
You have a piece of the sword inside of you. And I shall remove it from you by force.
And the fight begins. Alright. Did mention that we were going to have some people on our side. It does not seem to be the case. But an important thing. Way up your butt. Way up there. An important thing. The portal that she is behind is an interdimensional portal, much like the one that the demon guy said that he was trapped in. Or no, wait, the wall. The wall was the interdimensional thing. And if it comes into contact with another interdimensional thing, then it just collapses. So we have this, an interdimensional thing, and it is usable. Beep. The portal! No! Without it! Tall and wiry, this Githyanki's chiseled muscles and graceful motions are the trappings of a soldier built for endless war. The skin of her face is pulled so tight across her bony head that her cheeks and forehead twitch with her pulse. Oh, I guess she's supposed to look that way then. She does not make eye contact with you, but rather focuses with unblinking intensity on your chest. Hey, eyes are up here. As if responding to her stare, you find your stomach tying itself into knots and your heart beating irregularly. Oh! I think we may have the hots for her. We just been keeping it up there. It's our own personal interdimensional portal. What did I use? I used the little orb pebble thing that the devil gave us whenever he collapsed that barrier from earlier, and he handed it over to us. Said, here you go, you can keep this, you might need it. And then I was like, haha, wee, into your portal. Anyway, I think, oh, so one of them cast Entangle, not that it's going to do any good. Nope, you're fine. No, actually, none of Eleni's spells are useful at this moment. So you just go ahead, do your thing.
Shadow.
She is going down fast. I'm gonna Blade Weave and probably not get a chance to do anything with it because everything's dying very quickly. I must kill you quickly. Every moment on this plane. Every moment will pass like a year. Ah, the arthritis is already setting in. Spell resistance. Oh, Nishka's getting hurt. What did you just cast?
You think this is over? You are wrong, Kalakcha. And I hope the pain you have brought here is revisited upon you 1,000-fold. The Lich Queen will know of my fall, yes. But it will be too late. What comes for you will be revenge enough.
It's so lost. We had an interdimensional portal up in our butt. Yeah, we just got it earlier this stream. There was a devil, and he was powering a little barrier. Well, not even a little. A barrier behind him that was blocking this hallway. And we had to banish him back to the hells. And whenever we did that, he like collapsed the barrier and handed the little... It turned into like a little tiny rock. And he handed that to us. And we just kind of took that and we just went right up the butt. And we were just keeping that for right now. Interdenominational is fine. I misread that as interdemonitional. But yeah, interdenominational lol butts. You know, we could have resolved this without fighting, but you brought this on yourself. No empty threats about how the Githyanki you're gonna kill me. No, just snap her neck. I suggest you finish your death speech quickly. You won't last much longer. Butts are funny. We could have resolved this without fighting, but you brought this on yourself.
We were never the ones you had to fear. In defying us, you have harmed your own people and everything on your plane. The Githyanki will strike at you no longer. This was the last of our strongholds devoted to the recovery of the shards. There will be no more attacks from my people, because it will serve no purpose. You have sealed your fate.
Why are you even here? So I'm doomed. Enlighten me. Your life's running out. Why are you even here?
The shards you carry were needed. The shard and you all are needed. Evil wakes, Kalakcha. And in killing me, you now stand alone against what comes.
You are the only evil in my path. Now, we know that there are other evils. We know about the Shadow Priests. We know about, there's the Luskan thing, although... No, the Luskans are related to the Shadow Priests. There was another group that was after us earlier, wasn't there? I guess
never
not.
Get bored of dragon fruits.
Oh, I was probably thinking of all the criminals that we killed. Anyway, Here, old lady, you may have a Durgan fruit. It will aid you in healing your many wounds. And what is that?
An ancient enemy comes for you. One that has existed for millennia. You have already felt the effects of his presence, and you will grow stronger with time. This enemy, this king of shadows, if he succeeds in his plans, your civilization will become dust, and all life will be consumed by darkness.
You know, we could have worked together.
I will see you in death, Kalakja. I do not think I will have to wait long.
Nisha's going over there. She sees a locked chest. She knows what we're all about. What have you got? Gauntlets. Oh, +2 greatsword. Some armor.
I cannot carry this weight and still move.
Paralysis immunity? Okay, so we just can't be paralyzed anymore now? Oh, she took all the shards that we had, so for a little bit, we didn't have any of those buffs. Mental bonuses. My inventory is becoming a mess. Doot. Small metallic shard appears to be a fragment of large blaze. Something familiar about it. Just immunity to paralyze. I'm guessing this is going to be +1 to charisma, intelligence, and wisdom. Health bonus. Get our HPs back. I keep going back to that first tab. It is actually that second one because we have so much stuff. Acid and electric resistance. Oh, I couldn't identify this armor. Physical bonuses. So that's going to be strength, dex, and con. She had $17. We just take your lunch money. That's mine. Lich dust. This powdery gray pile of ancient dust is all that remains of a once fearsome lich. That was a lich. Kind of disappointing for one. Oh, she had dragon blood? As dragons are among the most powerful creatures, yes, it should be no surprise that dragon blood has a variety of magical uses. Radiant power essence. And gauntlet. Don't shoot the food. Gauntlets of ogre power. Just +2 strength. And we'll just take the rest of that. We're slow. Object small. Miscellaneous. What are you? A brazier of commanding fire elementals. Probably about as disappointing as the water elemental bowl we had earlier. This small golden pan holds smoldering coals. If the coals are stirred up, the brazier will summon a fire elemental to serve the user. Okay, we're selling that. Cloak of elven kind. +5 hide.
Yes.
I give her a cape and it's like, oh, that's too much. Well, she was wearing the this cloak because it was black. That's the only reason I gave it to her. I actually completely forgot that she can cast web with it. You know, I'll carry that and give it to somebody else who matters.
Follow me.
And since I'm already slow, we may as well.
I cannot carry this weight and still move. I am listening.
Heavy. Loot, though. Cure serious wounds. $9. It's so heavy. $27. $18 and some +2 shurikens. We're going to sell those. And looks like a scroll of lesser restoration. Yeah. Okay, anything else we need to loot in this place? We good? There's a door. There's Chandra. There's more doors. Oh. We're going to have to very slowly walk into more doors. Oh. You were on that very quickly. There's nothing in there but garbage. And nothing in there at all. Thunk. Alright, let's talk to Chandra. Wait. We save. See if there's anything in this door. Because it might actually just be the exit. Nope. How do we leave?
I'm getting so tired of this. You have to let me save you sometime, or else I'll never be able to pay you back.
Oh, there'll be plenty of time for you to pay all of us on the way back to Neverwinter.
You all put me in danger. I'm not paying you a single coin.
Oh, then you'll be paying me another way. My bedroll's a little cold
Wait, what?
at night. I'm thinking you can fix that.
I could always set you on fire, Bishop. That'd solve 2 problems.
You wound me, girl. Or is that jealousy I hear? Don't worry, I'll get to you soon enough.
You can't talk to Chandra like that. You can talk to Nishka that way all you want. If you don't watch your tongue, Bishop, I'm cutting it off.
Quick to defend the farm girl, I see, and not hard to see why from the look of her. But perhaps my words were ill-chosen, just like this journey. Now that we have our precious little treasure, shall we go?
Yep, let's get out of here. Let's finish looting these corpses. No, we've done that. Corpses looted. We're good. Let's head back to the flagon. I'd like to examine these Ilfan frescoes before we head back to the flagon. No, we're out. It just cuts to her with her eyes closed.
Hey, welcome back. Glad to see you've all returned, and in one piece, no less.
Actually, I discovered I have an extra piece inside. I need to talk to you about this wound that I received when I was a child. No, I got an extra piece inside. So I am in more than one piece.
Huh? What do you mean?
There's a shard lodged in me.
Inside the wound on your chest. That means you've been carrying around the shard almost your entire life. We had no idea.
Ah, notice the stumble in his words. Your uncle has been keeping secrets, I think.
Silence, Bishop. I don't know if I'm the best one to be telling you this. But if you've got one of those shards in you, I think you've earned the right to hear everything.
Let's walk away from the rest of the party. That way they don't get to hear. Anyway, kind of a funny thing that I forgot to even bring up. Whenever Chandra's like, you have to let me save you sometime or else I'll never pay you back. And then Bishop said, he's like, you can pay me back. And he's like, you put me in danger. I'm not paying you anything. So, which is it? Does she want us to pay us back or not? I want the full program.
Dagon probably already told you, but when you were an infant, West Harbor was the site of a battle, a terrible battle. The King of Shadows himself led an army of demons against the Neverwinter army, which had gathered at the village. West Harbor was struck suddenly without warning. There was panic, confusion, villagers fleeing every which way to escape the battle. But Dagon's wife Shayla and your mother Esmeril did not. They stayed behind to save you. As demons and mage fire rained upon the village, they fought to reach your crib. By the time Dagon even realized they were missing, it was too late. He could only watch from a distance as the village was consumed in the battle.
I was told my mother died giving birth to me. Were we told that?
It wasn't my decision to keep what happened to your mother from you. And my brother would be furious I told you. I guess he thought it would be too much for you. In any case, when the few that remained returned to the village, no one was alive. Except you. Your mother was there. So much blood, and you were clutched in her bosom. A deep wound in your chest. She tried to shield you, but The shard must have cut through her and into you. No one knew how you survived, but you did, and your wound sealed itself within days, leaving the scar that you still bear. But if that wound was due to the shard that pierced you, then that raises many questions, and I'm afraid I'm just all out of answers.
You should have told me this a long time ago. Anything else you're hiding from me? Yeah, thanks for telling me. It's great.
It's been with me for a long time. I am glad I could finally speak of it.
Why the long faces, you two? Somebody die? If so, sounds like a cause for celebration to me. Grobnar, you worthless half-man, strike up a tune before I strike you.
Of course, Sir Bishop. It so happens I have just the tune.
By the way, I've decided it would be in both our interests if I stay on with you.
I'm not paying you. Where's just the no? Just the no, you're free, go. Why would you want to do that?
What? Does a man need a reason? Come now.
He does.
Duncan's kind request was enough to start this, I think. Why not finish it?
We don't need any more of your help.
No, there's no need, Bishop. I'm sorry for before, but you've done more than...
Oh, come now, Duncan, I still owe you. And what better way to make it up to you than watching your kin here? After all, a debt is a debt, all the way until the end. Isn't that right?
I hate to ask, but what happens now? I can't go back to my farm, ashes and all.
I don't know, maybe Duncan will take you in? You're welcome to travel with me. That'll be safe, right? Definitely won't die in battle.
Travel with us? Her?
I'd have to agree with Nishka. She's been through enough. Do you think that's wise?
Honestly, I probably should have picked the other answers. And you could just stay here with Duncan. It's just, she seems capable enough to meet. No. She's safer with us than without us, I guess. Honestly, I don't like any of these options and kind of regret picking the previous choice.
Fine, but she's not getting my share of the treasure.
If that is your decision, so be it. But it is her decision as well, since it endangers her.
I really appreciate the sudden interest from the both of you, but I can take care of myself. Besides, whenever I'm alone, that's when the problems seem to crop up.
If she's going to be with us, she'll need to do some catching up. We can't just keep on rescuing her all the time.
Rescuing me? I can rescue myself. Sometimes, when there's not too many lizard men or Githyanki.
Tugger's got a point. We need to train you so you can defend yourself. Hey, you guys remember in Breath of Fire 3, the training scene with the nerd guy? That was a lot of fun. Maybe we can do that. Especially if I get to turn into a dragon and, like, chomp chomp every once in a while.
Well, I know enough to use a sword, and I can handle myself in a fight. I mean, I'm no spellcaster, but if you need an extra blade... I admit, you've rescued me twice now, and if you're going to help teach me to survive these attacks, I accept. But there's some things you're going to have to accept too. I don't like being left behind, because whenever you're out of my sight, suddenly all this trouble starts happening, and I'm really tired of it. So, look. I won't try to get in your way or anything, but I don't want us to part ways again. I've, well, lost too much already. You're not leaving me behind, all right?
You have my word. I will teach you what I know and stand by you. Didn't mean for anything to happen to you or your home. If you make it up, I will. Do what you want. Doesn't matter to me, even though this was my idea. Fine. I didn't want anything to happen to you or your home.
Then that's all I ask.
Chandra has joined our party. While learning from you, Chandra counts as a free companion and will not leave your side.
So the farm girl's going to join our band. Good. We need someone to make up for the paladin, or at least to catch arrows if Grobnar's already dead. For now, I say we crack some of those kegs and drown the flagon in wine.
I would like to reload and pick the other option where I just say, you can stay home. Stay with Dagon. Clean some tables. Serve some mead and ale. The flagon can't come under attack twice, can it? Oh, we finally completed Act 1! I hate bishops so much. Same.
Lord Nasher, forgive us. She said it could not wait.
It is a matter of some urgency, and there is little time. My lord, I come to you with...
You will bow to Lord Nasher.
Of course. I meant no disrespect, my lord.
What brings you here, Torio? If there is some new dispute with Luskan, speak with the Trade Guild first, then...
Oh no, my lord. This matter concerns Neverwinter. There is a murderer loose in your city.
Murderer? And whom has this murderer killed?
An entire village lies dead, my lord.
Naval, have our scouts reported anything about...
The village was slaughtered, and now the murderer hides here within your walls. You must initiate a search at once.
Only one of us wears a crown. Yet you dare to give me orders within my halls? I will do nothing until I confirm this village's destruction. Then, if I see fit, I will act. Do not test me on this.
Whatever pleases you, my lord. But I would act quickly, lest the murderer slip through your fingers. If that were to happen, I have no doubt there would be serious repercussions. I do not need to remind you of the extradition treaty.
By every god and his mother, what a fool I was to ever sign anything bearing Luskan's seal.
I can have Torio detained, Lord Nasher.
No. She would not be so bold if there were not something to her claims. Dispatch scouts, Naval, and order the watch to search the city. I think it would be in our interest to find the killer before Luskan does.
If I may, my lord, I have someone well suited to aid in our search. An agent of ours, Sand. I think that he can help us find our true murderer, no matter how deep Luskan tries to hide him.
Sand? I recall that one. I thought he was our eyes, but not by choice.
In this matter, my lord, we may trust him implicitly. He takes a certain pleasure in bringing Luskan truths to light.
Very well. See to it, Naval, and make haste.
So Sand is an important character. He's not just the magic shop guy. Oh, music stopped.
There you are.
How can I be of assistance? Looks can be deceiving. Yep.
I am here because Luskan has accused you of murder. An entire village, no less. Have you heard of Ember?
What, the little girl from Wrath of the Righteous? Yeah, she's fun. I like her. Tiny village near Port Last? Why would I?
I've scraped things from my boot that I respect more than Luskan. But unless we find some means of clearing you of these charges, we will have to surrender you to them. We've signed a treaty with Luskan. They have the right to dispense low justice for any crimes committed on their soil. But I'm not turning over a loyal member of the Watch to some Luskan dog on this day or any other.
A game looking like KOTOR in dialogues. There's a reason for that. They're all running the same engine, apparently. Like, there was Neverwinter Nights, and that was built on, I think it was called the Aurora engine. And then Knights of the Old Republic came out, and, yep, Aurora. Knights of the Old Republic used the same engine, and then Obsidian repurposed that engine for KOTOR 2, and again for this. And each time it just kind of got built upon. Or did KOTOR 2 come out after this? Either way, all the same engine. They basically Bethesda'd it up. Well, there must be some way of disproving it.
Your guilt is preordained in a Luskan court. If you were a lord, knight, or even a squire, however, then matters would be different.
You would be subject to high justice, and your trial would take place here in Neverwinter before Lord Nasher.
Ah, 2 different levels of justice. Witcher 1 is also based on Aurora. Oh yeah, that is true. I have Witcher 1. I never finished it. Everybody was saying it was like this really great RPG, and I did kind of like how my choices seemed to matter, even though in ways that it would not readily apparent right away. But then, you know, something would happen and it would remind me, hey, this happened because you did this, which set it in motion. I was like, oh, neat. I don't know why I stopped playing that game. I think it was just didn't care for like the combat or the leveling. Witcher 1 is great. You know, I also have Witcher 3, and I never finished that one either. Maybe I just don't like The Witcher. There's no way I'm gonna let Luskin take me. Alright, tell me what to do, and I'll do it.
I need you to go see Sir Grayson, one of Lord Nasher's most trusted knights, and become his squire. I may also send a friend of mine to assist you. He has proven invaluable in such cases in the past. Mind you, the matter must still go to trial, and if you cannot prove your innocence, then you will face execution. For now, let us deal with what we can. See Sir Grayson at once at Captain Berlena's office. Pledging yourself to Neverwinter's service will give us time to counter these Luskin lies, and until you answer for these charges, the gates of the city will be barred to you. Seek out Grayson, but do not leave the city.
Well, can I at least go shopping? Because my inventory is packed.
No way in the hells will I let those Luskins get their hands on you.
But there's still something we can do, right? Even Naval said as much. All you have to do is pledge yourself to one of the knights and Luskin can't touch you.
And we're innocent, besides. I mean, the slaughter of an entire village? That's going too far, even by Luskin standards.
Is it? If you have something Luskin wants, they'd kill an entire city for it. They don't care. They attacked Neverwinter once, and even now they're sending fleets to attack Ruithim. Give them an excuse and you'll soon find Luskin blades at your gate.
Duncan, looks like we have a guest.
Oh, as if the day couldn't get any worse. What do you want, Sand?
I am here to help you. And your kin, actually.
Oh, really? And what's the price? If it's more than a half copper, you can see yourself out.
No, I seem to have been given an ultimatum, in fact. I have heard of your troubles with Luskin.
Word travels fast.
Know that if you are sent to Luskin, you will be killed.
Oh, really? I know that. I don't believe you really care. I know that.
I realize you may find my sincerity difficult to believe, but allow me to act on your behalf. There are laws, and there is right and wrong. Although you may choose to live your life somewhere in between, I do not believe you are guilty of this. And if they should get a hold of you, you will be killed. I believe people should answer for their crimes, but it must be just.
1's kind of janky, great story. 2's better, good graphics, good story again. 3's amazing graphics, amazing stories. Witcher games just kept getting better. I know everybody was saying like Witcher 3 was one of the bestest RPGs ever made. Must play, 10 out of 10. It won awards for being so good, and I keep bouncing off it every time I try. Oh, ad break. Yeah, the books were before the games. The Witcher games are based on a book series. Apparently, the author of these books didn't really care that much about the games until they got super popular, and then he realized, oh, I can make more money off of this. Anyway, we got an ad break, so everybody get up, stretch your legs, reinstall Witcher 3. I guess I gotta. And I will see you guys back in just a few minutes. I'm just gonna stare at sand while we go through this little break. Whoosh, whoosh, and we're back, but the game is still not up because I need to have it in focus. There we go. Firehead Nick, I see you got that JC Denton emote with the shades coming down. I got his shades too. They actually are modeled after J.C. Denton's glasses. What will happen if I go to Luskan? Death, execution? We know this already. Very well, what's the next step?
Sure. After all, a hedge wizard can't make things any worse. Maybe all that digging through books might prove useful.
If we need to burn down Luskan, then perhaps we shall seek you, Quara, but your ignorance will cause more damage here than you know. Luskan is not ruled by men, it is ruled by magic, by the masters of the towers, and if they have decided that you are to be delivered to them, then...
So, let them try.
Whatever spark of magic you think you have, you idiot girl, they will bleed from you by demon, spell, and curse until even your father won't be able to save you. And I suspect that what they seek may have consequence beyond you, beyond me, for much of the realms.
TV series was fine. Find a lot of people that read the books get hung up on comparing them to the TV series, fail to appreciate the series for what it is. That happens a lot anytime any kind of media crosses to another medium. So books to movies to games to movies, it's always, well, the original was better. The one that I saw, games based on movies, usually not as good as the movie. Movies based on games, usually not as good as the games. TV series is not fine. Don't sell me that bullshit. It's just bullshit. It's just cheap fanfic. I've never watched the Witcher series, so I wouldn't know. But apparently Eckerts has got some very strong opinions on the matter. So, what do you suggest, Sand? Oh, you're from Poland. Oh, okay. So, those books have a little bit more of a home for you, because they are local.
Fortunately, becoming a squire is enough for our needs, and I believe you have already been told about someone who can help you, Sir Grayson, yes? Let me join with you. I have considerable experience with these matters, and foiling Luskan plots is something I relish.
Series is shitting on everything Sapkowski wrote. I didn't even know his name. So, yep, comparing them to the books, like we just said. The original is always the best way to approach it. All right, let's go seek out Dick Grayson together. All right, Chandra in our party, cannot kick her out, but she does not occupy a slot, so we now have a party of 5. All right, Cassavir. Actually, do we even need a fighter? Because Chandra is a fighter. Well, Cassavir's paladin, so it's fine. Nishka for thievery and Eleni. Oh, wait a second. Okay, yeah, because... Okay, yeah. Eleni. I'm still slow. Wait.
Listening, really?
Oh. I didn't even get to level him up at all. He's already... He's caught up with us. Alright, what spells did you take, Sand? He's got... Well, 4th level spells, the ones that matter. He's got Polymorph Self, Shout... he and I need to compare notes.
I am
You
listening.
know, I'm just going to give him the scroll bag, and he can just help himself.
Listening, really.
Alright, he's got that. Didn't have that. You know, a lot of these are spells that he could have got at his own shop. So it's kind of his fault for not already knowing them. Nope, no. You're not getting that. Or that. Actually, it's fine, because eventually I'm gonna just have him, that's what we bought all these scrolls for, is so that he and I can copy notes back and forth. We really didn't have a lot. Okay, first level spells. So you have anything that I might want? Reduce person,
I am
maybe?
listening.
It could be funny in certain situations. Do I have that? I don't. Okay.
Listening, really.
No, he doesn't have it prepped. His spell loadout is weird and odd. Okay, we'll do reduce person. Balgorn's Iron Horn. Do I have that? I do. Okay.
Listening, really.
Bear's Endurance, Cat's Grace, Eagle Splendor, Fox Cunning. That's most of the stat buff ones. He does not have Bull Strength. Do I have
Follow me
bullshit?
and quickly.
Bull Strength? I don't.
Listening,
So
really.
we've never found a scroll of that one. Gust of Wind Dance, Owl of Wisdom, Protection from Arrows, and Scare. Yeah, got all those. Okay, Greater Magic Weapon, Haste, Hold Person, Slow, and Spider Skin.
I am listening.
Do I have... I do not have Greater Magic Weapon. Okay, we'll add that one to the list.
Listening, really.
I know I have Haste. I know I've got Hold Person because we found a whole bunch of
I am
scrolls of
listening.
it. Yep, Haste and Hold Person.
Listening, really.
Slow and Spider Skin. Do I
Yes.
have either of those? I have Slow, but not Spider Skin. Okay.
I concur.
I feel like I should... I'm gonna need more... Oh, dang it. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna need more spell scrolls. Not for me, but for him. 4th level. Curse, Fear, Missile Storm, Polymorph Self, I know I don't have that, and Shout. Can I move that over? No? Okay. And then I don't have 5th level spells yet. Look at all these others that I have that he doesn't. Oh, what is...
I think it is time everyone marched behind me, your new glorious leader.
Calm the hell down. Okay, he is wizard, but he is like a certain specialization wizard. I can't remember. And it doesn't say. It's just wizard. Okay, Vitriolic Sphere. Conjuration. He cannot use conjuration spells. Wizard. Whiz. Okay, just unprep these. I'm going to go ahead give you these. If you can use them. He cannot. Squeaks! And then... I've got so many more spells than he does. Despite him being the magic shop owner.
I am listening.
Now, the only spells that really matter at 1st level, Shield, Protection from Alignment, and Magic Missile. Maybe Grease. But he can't use Conjuration, so he doesn't get that. I know he's got Protection from Alignment, and I know he's got Magic Missile.
I concur.
Do you have Shield? You don't. Okay.
Yes.
You know, I can just go ahead and make that one real quick.
Listening. Really.
Pass me one of these. Pass me your notes.
Yes.
This blank sheet of paper. And go. Jujanquibibeb. Cost 125 gold to make that, but here you go.
I concur.
Scribbles. And you go ahead and have a sits. So you can just start making scrolls for me. And go ahead and sort. Put all the rest of these back inside the bag so that they're not taking up slots that make it harder for me to figure out which spells I have and have not already made and or are the ones that I have made. Nope. There again. Also, we need a copy of Bull Strength somehow. One of us might have to take that on level up. Right. Reduce person.
Like it was on.
Spider skin. Iron stuff berry.
Like it was on.
Greater magic weapon.
Like it was on.
Polymorph troll.
Who's thrown it with puros?
Shout.
Who's thrown it with puros?
And just pass all these over to me.
I am listening.
So, fun fact, the voice that I picked from my character is done by the same actor who's doing Sand's voice, so we're getting double that. Hey Sand, you're a, you've also got alchemy skills, right? Grind this stuff down. Oh wait, he doesn't have a mortar and, pestle.
Really?
Because that's Grobnar's inventory. Let's see, craft alchemy, 18. Yeah, he's got that. No points in any of the other armor, trap, or weapons. Lore, spellcraft, concentration. I feel like, yeah, I think I'm smarter than he is. By a bit. Alright, second level. What spells? Curse of Impending Blades. I would like him to have that. You know, we're just gonna... Curse of Impending Blades. Because there's no shot that he has that spell. Because that's actually from one of the expansions. So he wouldn't have taken that on his own. I would like him to have Geedly's Electric Loop. I don't think he has that. And, oh, Knock. Very important. Mirror Image is good. Protection from arrows. Alright.
I think it is time everyone marched behind me.
Okay, he already has protection from arrows.
Glorious leader.
And all the rest of those he does not have. Okay.
Yes.
And then third level. Let's see. Well, obviously, you must have Fireball, right? Everybody's got to have Fireball. Oh. Fireball, Flame Arrow. I know he has Haste. Improved Mage Armor. Needs that. Keen Edge. Like Lightning. And Curse. Oh, it's Scintillate. We need so many of these. Alright.
I think it is time everyone marched behind me.
I hate that
your
line.
Your new glorious leader.
That's gonna annoy the hell out of me. Alright, give me the blank pages. And we might need to go buy more of them. I thought I had bought too many. I should have got more. Yes, Starscream. Yeah, he really is just kind of trying to take over leadership by just being loud. Oh wait, I need to check. Does he have Fireball and Flame Arrow?
Listening, really?
He doesn't. He has neither. Is Flame Arrow a conjuration?
I am listening.
I hope it's not. It is. Okay, well, he can't have that then. So instead, how about Scintillating Sphere? Alright, sits. So many hours are passing while we're doing this. It's almost like we don't care about this trial thing at all. And another one. And knock. And mirror image. Mirror. Oh, reduce person. I gotta scribe that. Good. Okay. Sure would be embarrassing if it actually just cast the fireball on the sheet of paper. Mage armor. Keen edge. Mass curse of blades.
Listening, really?
Oh, he can't use mage armor. Well, that sucks for him. What is he currently wearing? Wizard robe. Just plain wizard robe. Okay, 4th level. He's got, yeah. He has very little to pick from.
Yes.
I, on the other hand, have an assortment. Suppose the only ones that I have that he doesn't. Animate Dead. Spell Mantle would be good to have. Remove Curse is going to be like really situational. We only have 3 scrolls left. Wait. None of these are conjuration, right? Yeah. Animate Dead is necromancy, so it's fine. Honestly, he should be paying us for all of these scrolls we're giving him.
Concur.
But we also know he doesn't have any money. Okay, so he's taken Extend Spell. What other feats you got? Combat Casting, Focus Transmutation. So he's a Transmutation Wizard. Probably. Skill Affinity. That's race stuff. Really seems like he's got fewer feats than he should have. Oh, Spell Penetration. He took that. Go ahead, you take one of those, and a couple hits of shield, and a whole lot of magic missiles. Can't go wrong with magic missile. Got mirror image. Oh, he doesn't have ghostly visage. It's fine. Wait, did he have stone skin? Do I have stone skin?
Follow me.
That's
and
4th
quickly.
level, right? I don't. Oh. Well, unfortunately, Eleni's the one that has that, and she doesn't know how to scribe scrolls.
I concur.
Couple mirror images. protection from arrows, and some electric loops. Oh wait, I have. Do I have Scorching Ray, or was that Quara? Yeah, I don't have that spell. Darn it, that would be a good one for him. Are you going to cast a magic missile into the darkness? You know we could. I do know darkness. I do know magic missile. We could attack the darkness.
Listening, really.
What would this do? Let's see. It's a +1 per 4 caster levels, and he is currently level 11, so it would just be a +2 at the moment until the next level. So, not super helpful. Keen Edge, though. Yes, we will do that. We will Keen Edge, so I can cast that on Chandra, whatever weapon she uses. And a spider skin for probably me or Chandra. Actually, just a couple of them. We'll go ahead and do a magic weapon, and then fireballs. Or one fireball, one scintillating sphere. And then 4th level, what's Shout do? You emit an ear-splitting yell that deafens and damages creatures in its path. A creature within the area is deafened for 2d6 rounds and takes 5d6 points of sonic damage. Successful save negates the deafness and reduces damage by half. You can have an animate dead. What's Bestow Curse? Reduces all ability scores by 2, so that's just -1 to all of their rolls. Yes, that's actually not really all that exciting. Spell Mantle is a good defensive spell, and whoops, a whole lot of magic missiles. Alright, 5th level. We can extend a spell. Oh, we could extend. Hang on. Extended haste. How long does the spider skin last? 10 minutes per level? That doesn't need to be extended. That's good. And nope, don't need to extend any of those. Maybe this one, but probably not. Mind Fog. The spell creates a bank of blue fog that saps the will of those who enter it. Victims take -10 penalty on will saving throws against mind-affecting spells and effects. The penalty persists for as long as the creature remains in the fog, and an additional 2d6 rounds upon leaving. That could actually be really funny. Although you don't have a whole lot of other spells that allow for will saves. Unless I swap to, like, Hold Person. That's a will save spell. Fireburst is a point-blank AoE. Let's see. Yeah, 10 feet from you. So, if he's that close, he's doing something wrong. We'll do Cone of Cold. I do like Cloud Kill. It has some times where it's funny. Oh wait, that was 4th level. It has those 2 spots. And then 6th level. Disintegrate, you say? Oh, Greater Stone Skin. Take that. And Disintegrate. A ray springs from your pointing finger. You must make a successful ranged touch attack to hit. Any creature struck by the ray takes 2d6 points of magic damage per caster level to a maximum of 40d6. Any creature reduced to 0 or fewer hit points by this spell is entirely disintegrated, leaving behind only a trace of fine dust and the fresh scent of pine. A creature that makes a successful fortitude save is partially affected, taking only 5d6 points of magic damage. If this damage reduces the target, they're disintegrated. Would that destroy the items they're carrying? I might not want that. We will have to perform a science.
I am listening.
Right. As for me, second level, I'm going to go reload back to what we have. We have Mirror Image, Ghostly Visage, Electric Loop. I think I only had one use of that, but eh. Oh yeah, protection from arrows. Important. Third level. I did have mage armor, because it is a little bit better than the armor I'm wearing. Displacement. Keen. And Scintillating Spheres. And fourth level, Animate Dead, Spell Mantle, and Missile Storm. Good. Let's go find a shop. Oh, we're so slow. Regrettably, we cannot use Sand's shop anymore. Or at least not for making huge amounts of cash. Nishka, there you are. You're as hard to track down as ever. Now, with the network of informants you have, Tasha, I wouldn't have thought that finding me would have been that hard. Or maybe it is when you're just as good as I am. Nishka, we've been out in Luskin for the past few days. So you're back. Leldon told me. So you and Leldon, you're... Oh yes, but that's old news. And he's better than ever. He's planning one last job before he retires as the greatest thief in Neverwinter's history. One last job? And greatest thief in Neverwinter? How does he figure that? Have you heard of the Collector? He has the most valuable collection of art, sculpture, artifacts in Neverwinter. Leldon will take the best of the lot and will retire like a king and queen to Kalimshan. Oh, we'll retire. Neverwinter Night 2 dialogues are still in a small window? Yep. Although, I think it's a little bit bigger than Neverwinter Nights 1's. But only just. At least this kind of dialogue is. Sometimes it's the, this little, black bars letter, what's that called? Letterbox when they do that? And you got the better subtitles. Sometimes it's that. That's why Leldon's the greatest thief ever. You'll always be hanging by his coattails. Bye. I just came to brag. That little... And greatest thief ever? Right? No way is Leldon getting the better of me. I'm the greatest thief, not him. I say we chase Leldon down and kill him. If you want to rob this collector before he does, I'm with you. Good. We'll get him together. Greatest thief in Neverwinter, my tail. It's like he's deliberately trying to rub my face in it. He is. This is a 100% obvious trap. You can use a mod to get it bigger, be better reading. You might try the enhanced edition. Maybe they did something about that. I'm playing the original. I don't know if the enhanced edition fixed the text size at all. I know where the collector lives. It's in Blacklake. Well, isn't that place still closed off? I say we go after Leldon and we put him in his place and make some gold while we're at it. Alright, yep, let's go make some gold. Actually, first, we need to sell... No, we need to buy things. We need to see if the shop has any spell scrolls that we don't already know. Might need to buy some more blank scrolls. Merchant Elemental. Ah, from the elemental plane of Merchant. Yes. Though this strange being bears an uncanny physical resemblance to Sand, its quiet, stoic demeanor can't be more diametrically opposed to the high-strung mage. It regards you with a gaze that projects both empathetic understanding and a keen business sense. Clearly, a Leomund's merchant elemental is not the mercantile pushover that an Alfelda's vendor golem would be. Pop. Oh, you have that version of the game. Oh, you have the enhanced edition of the first? Chances are they didn't do anything to fix it then. Spellcraft, Gloves of the Artificer, Mask of Death. This ivory mask has been fashioned into the likeness of a human skull. Once per day, the mask can be loosened to fly from the wearer's face. It charges and attacks the target assigned. Just mask, whee! As for the Finger of Death spell, after attacking, whether successful or not, the mask flies back to its user. Although the masks were originally made by sects of miracle worshippers, we know Merkel from Baldur's Gate 3. Several groups of Syrixists have been claiming the masks as their own. So it lets you use a Vampiric Touch once per day, and also a Finger of Death once per day, and a Death Armor once per day. Staff of Ascension, that's a lot of money. Grand Druid is the highest rank within the Druidic hierarchy, a position that deals with the global concerns instead of in day-to-day troubles in the forest. When called to act directly, a Grand Druid has the option to hold a Staff of Ascension that is tailored to his need. And when they leave their position, the weapon is released into the world so that it might benefit nature in the hands of others. So, just like, here's, somebody else take it. +1 AC bonus to deflection. Level 2 druid spell. +2, it's +2 stick. Oh, regeneration +1. That's actually really good. Assay resistance. What level? 4? Do I have that? I don't think I do. Oh, that's paused. Okay. Assay resistance. Scribble it. Banishment. Can't use it yet. Bear's endurance. Still no bull strength. Blind sight. That's level 2. Do I have that? Yep. Cat's grace. Cause fear. Charm person. Color spray. Crush and despair. Dark days. Deep slumber. That's level 3, isn't it? Yeah. Do I have... I don't. Okay. Deep slumber. Scribble it. Eagle splendor. Endure elements. Enlarge. False life. Fireball. Fireburst. Fireburst again. Flame arrow. Fox cunning. Ghostly visage. Grease. Greater fireburst. Greater heroism. Haste. 2 heroisms. Do I have that? It is level 3. I don't. Okay, I'll take one of those. Invisibility. Invisibility sphere. I don't think I have that. That is level 3. Nope. Okay, take it. Oh, hey! A copy of Knock. We finally found one. Lesser Dispel. Lesser Globe of Invulnerability. That's level 5, isn't it? No, 4. Take it. Scribble. And scribble. Low light vision, mage armor, magic circle, magic missile, mass charm monster, hold person, hold monster. Okay. And we're getting into more protection from arrows, alignment, protection from energy, rage, sea invis, shocking touch, shroud of flame. Isn't that level 2? Oh no, that's level 5. I was thinking combust. Stink cloud stone body. What is stone body? That is level 6. Tensor's transformation. This is actually going to be a really good spell for us, but it's level 6. We are a ways away from that. Vampiric touch, vitriolic sphere, weapon of impact, and web. Beljural? We needed this for a crafting thing. That's expensive. And blue diamonds and canary diamonds? We needed this for crafting. Why's it gotta be the super expensive merchant? Well, we do need them. Sand. Could you man the shop for just a moment while we while I basically rob you? Fine. Give me the Beljural. Give me the blue diamond. Give me the canary diamond. Oh, my wallet. Even though we have 77,000 gold. Did we need a... Wait, diamond dust would you use for anything? Regular potions. Don't care about that. The economy is fucked up, even in Neverwinter. You know, anytime adventurers get involved, you know the economy is just going to be in shambles. Old person. 2 of them. Okay, so you would give me $51 for hold person. Okay, 3... That's an odd number for it to be like... It looks like it's almost capped at that, no? Greatsword plus 2, 35, 13. Okay, we're going to find another shop. I'm going to go visit the armor merchant guy. I need to get some more mithril and adamantine. Although I'm not even sure if I want to keep doing... The original plan was that I would wear mithril full plate. And it would be lightweight, and it would be... it would have lower arcane spell failure than, like, regular full plate would. But it would still be, like, I think, 25%? As opposed to 35%? So, maybe I should just go with adamantine instead. Just adamantine armor. And weapons. Alright, how much will you give me for that great sword? See? Better price. Here, Sand, have this robe. I'm not gonna... I'll give it to him. Wand of Lesser Summoning. Uses Summon Creature 2. Glittering necklace. Copper necklace. Copper necklace. Ah, the Trade of Blades is it's a lore book. We don't care about that. We already read it, so it's fine. Dark plus 1s. You can have this great sword. I don't think anybody's using great swords. Glittering necklace. It's so pretty. Amethyst. Malachites. Oh, another Wand of Summoning. You know, I'm probably not going to remember to use these. I'm just kind of put them over here. How many are left in this? 25? 25? Oh, the bowl of fire elementals. Gone. Same as it ever was. There was another game, might have been Baldur's Gate, that talks about adventurers coming into a town and wrecking the economy because they're bringing in all these treasures. Same for the next strong boss. Unless the next boss is too easy, then use it for the next strong boss. Or what if we just need to save it for when we really, really need it? Which ends up never coming. I could probably just sell all these extra spell scrolls. Neutralize poison, we're keeping that. I think adventurers would have less of an impact on the economy if shops didn't buy whatever garbage they brought in. So, you know, we come in, it's like, here, I brought you a bunch of troll butts. No, troll butts? What I always needed. I'll take the whole stock. Fire agates. Or agates. Macrophile. Whoosh. It's huge. Been debating with yourself on whether or not to get Hightail? Yeah, Minecraft 2.
Dragon fruit.
Dragon fruit. And it's the size of a melon. I've seen people playing that, and it looks like Minecraft, but with better graphical effects, like better animations and The blocks look nicer. But other than that, I don't really see what it does differently. Maybe I just haven't seen enough of it. I do know that whenever you, Melendurgan... I do know that, you can cut down trees by just taking out the bottom log, and the whole thing will just... You know, like in Terraria. So that's an improvement. Also, we got a, big wall of text here. Hytale is a highly anticipated sandbox adventure RPG released in early access on January 13th, 2026 that blends Minecraft-like block building and procedural world exploration with deeper RPG elements, custom creator tools, and community-driven content. Developed by Hypixel Studios, makers of the popular Hypixel Minecraft server. Never played it. And now owned by Riot Games. Oh, owned by Riot, you say? That's interesting. What is the League of Legends people, what's their interest in this? Offer streamlined mechanics, deep modding support, and aims to provide a rich world for casual building. Don't say it uses...
Melon D'Aragon.
D'Aragon.
Best melon jargon around.
Anyway. Whoosh.
I am listening.
I am still so overburdened. Oh, we never did identify this armor. Do we have a scroll of identify so that I just don't have to sit down and rest? These are not spells. Okay, how about long sword? And I'm not going to give her chainmail. We're going to get her some full plate. There you go. You may have a sword. Only the finest of weapons. Oh, and a longbow +1. Sure, you can have that.
I cannot carry this weight and still move.
Oh, never mind. You get the composite longbow. That's better.
Want?
Okay, she has knockdown. That's good. 70 bucks? Nope, never mind. No thank you. Yeah. Normal longbow.
Yes.
Remove blindness, deafness, cleric paladin spell. Okay. Santa's got my spell bag, doesn't he? Yeah, he's holding that. I should just sell every one of these. You can have this. Give me your old robe.
Carry this weight and still move. Yes.
I like the design of this robe, though. It's more like a coat. It looks like something that would be a little more functional when adventuring than the closed robe like what Sand is wearing over there. But I'm armored. Yeah, $70 for that? Welcome to 2026, where we draw ever nearer to the point where one would be better off using their money for wallpaper. I recently spent a lot of money on a thing, and it's not the new computer that I was building. That plan has changed ever so slightly. This isn't even worth selling. It's literally worthless. I'm just gonna leave your clothes on the street, Sand.
Weight and still move.
3 versions. Standard is $20, support $35, and Cursebreaker $70. Cursebreaker is supposed to be the less buggy? No revealing secrets! Yes, you will all have to wait until the big reveal. Where I reveal...
carry this weight and still move.
Reveal myself upon stream. Fursuit at least? Nope. No. Never gonna get one. Unless I happen to see someone who has a really good dragon suit, but I have never seen a good dragon suit.
I cannot carry this
or at least one that I think, that's the one for me. I reveal my bigness. I'm gonna sell all the scrolls that are like mage scrolls. Oh good, we do have an identify. It's just a identify you. Wah. In kid news armor. In kid Enkidu? How do you say this word? Yeah, fursuits are like the 10Ks now for quality. It used to be you could get a fursuit for like $3,000. Now it's gone way up. Partly because they got a lot better at making them. And so it's not just whatever thing you just put on. There's stuff. Enkidu. Or Enkido? Do. I might have to sell this just to get rid of it so I don't have to say it anymore. The first example of this item was created for Enkidu, a famed warrior of Karatur. Well, he should have spent a little more time in Karatur creation and thought of a better name. None dared challenge him in fair combat, but he was often subject to sneak attacks from assassins, ninjas, and Wujin. His armor was designed to prevent such cowardly... Whee! I'm kind of proud of that one.
I spill my drink.
Not a furry yourself, but you have furry friends talk about the prices. Yeah, quality fursuits ain't cheap. No pride, only Zool. I'm more into like the VR experience and the avatars and things, mainly because I can get a really good dragon. Anyways, assassins and things. His armor was designed to prevent such cowardly action from succeeding, protecting the wearer as well as the honor of the attacker who would otherwise shame himself. Shame! Copies have been made, though vary in power when compared to the original. So it's, let's see, heavy armor. Looks like full plate, because it's AC 8 plus 1, and resists piercing and slashing. You know what, I'll go ahead and give that to her.
I cannot carry this weight
She can
and
have
still
that.
move.
What happens if you air fry gumballs? Never tried it before, but probably nothing good. True strike. Sell it. Slow. You know, I'm gonna scroll to the bottom and work my way up. That way it'll be I'm just having to scroll less each time. Stinky Cloud. Resistance. Bears. Oh wait, we're not selling Polar Ray. I need to be more careful about what spells I sell. Alright. We got 2 Magic Missiles. Gone. We have a Mage Armor. Gone. Stinky Cloud. I know this spell, don't I? Yes. Okay. Gone. Resistance. That's a cantrip. Probably hard to get off the bottom of the pan. Yeah. Just put it on parchment paper or something. Or just don't do it. Bear's Endurance. Slow. Hot Hands. Improved Mage Armor. Wasted a lot of money making that. Protection from Alignment. Magic Weapon. All the rest of those are spells I'm going to want. Oh, Cass, you and your nonsense. Kind of wonder. I'm sure someone's done it. I imagine air frying it would be very, very much the same as just like putting it in an oven, but faster. And crispier. Of healthful enchantments of the body. We're keeping that one. That's an important one. Alright, Lightning Bolt. It's a good spell, but we're selling it. 2 Hold Peoples. 1 Clairvoyance and Clairaudience. Summon Creature. 1. I have never used this torch. I'm just going to leave it on the floor. Hey, I can give this cape to Chandra. She'll look good with a black cape. Right. Rest of these. Scythe. Chainmail.
I cannot carry this weight
Stick.
and still move.
Stick can go to Sand. I hope he appreciates all this stuff that I'm giving him. Sword Saint Legacy, Scales of Truth. Those are probably going to be way too valuable to sell to this guy. Nope. Scales of Truth is... it's a scale mail. So, junk. Sword Saint Legacy is a katana. This weapon bears the mark of the dwarven guy from the first game. And a bastard sword. Wait, can she use that? Sell out.
Yes.
Okay, here is armor. Oh, wait, no. Do not sell. Equip. And here's a cape. Fibsh. It's a butterfly fibsh. Okay, she can't use bastard swords, so I will go back to selling that. Here's a scythe. Fear. The only scroll we have of fear is fear itself. Here, have an amulet of will.
Yes.
I have no other use for it. Ooh, what kind of fibs? What is it? What is it? Ooh, salmon. I think that was Spots running behind us. Was that Spots or Shion? Whoops. We had somebody run across the frame. I think it was Shion. He was the one that came by when we were recording. Spots did come by at a different time, but I think we were doing the casting animation or recording for that one. And a Zelda fibsh. It's a pretty big one.
Yes.
Oh, here's thiefy tools. right.
Follow me.
Okay, I'm gonna get rid of all of her traps. I'm not using them. They take too long to set up, and they're just weighing her down. And it's a... is that a koi? Koi! There is an eclectic variety of fish in that pool. In early Christian tradition, Saint Christopher, the patron saint of travelers, is sometimes depicted with a dog's head? What? I didn't know that Christianity stole from Egyptian mythology. The Hylian Loach. At 4 weeks, it is important to play with kittens so that they do not develop a fear of people. I also forget to use these, but I probably will use them eventually. At least they don't take nearly as long to set up.
I am listening.
Oh yeah, I had those potions of lore. I just want to get rid of them. Is that what this is? Yeah. Dump it. All these potions and things. What kind of music do planets listen to? Neptunes. Ha ha. Anvil. Potion of Fox's Cunning. We'll keep it. Oh yeah, I still have this flail. I probably should have set that down somewhere so it wasn't weighing me. You. Antidote. Potion of Aid. Cat's
God,
Grace.
it makes me eel
Again?
with carp and whale, just for the hell of it, with no porpoise. I'm net that kind of buoy, see? I'm sure tired of gills in school with their tales of roe.
Congrats on the secret fish, Tricana. That's twice in one night. Hey, remember whenever it went like weeks or months without ever showing up? You still have the longbow. Sand can't use it, right? Because, well, he can. Okay, well, you may have the longbow and the stick. Gibsh!
Yes.
Aw, it's small. It's a trout. It's a very small trout.
Yes.
Wait, she's got a cold iron short sword? Okay, she's got cleave, dodge, great cleave. She specialized into short swords. Oh, she's a dex fighter. I shouldn't have sold the chainmail.
Yes.
Can I have that chainmail back? Well, it only needs a dex bonus of 3. So, whatever gets us closest to that. Chainmail was 2. Chain shirt is 4. Maybe she needs a chain shirt. Wolf fact. The domestic dogs we keep at home are descendants of gray wolves. Yeah, we all know that. Ad break again, but we're only shopping. It's fine. So everybody else, get up, stretch your legs, do the things, and I'll see you back in just a few minutes. Oh, dog pick. Okay. Is there anything else that I needed to sell? Give me a scroll pouch. Because I do have things that I need to deal with here. Oh, we got 2 of these? Hang on. Gotta stack everything up. This is remove blindness and deafness. I know we've got that there. Where is it? Okay. No, that's camouflage. There. We got 3 of these. Okay, those can stack.
Goddamn rocks!
Goddamn rocks! You know what? I don't need most of these. I'm probably never gonna need most of these. Soundburst? We definitely don't need Bless. We got a scabbard that can do that. I'm just gonna sell all this crap. This might be useful. If we get in a situation where I've been blinded or deafened, having someone that can throw that down might help. Aura of Glory? Nah. Heals, always good. Remove Fear, could be in a situation. Rest of these, junk. Oh, and Cure Poison. Cure Poison is important. Remove Fear. Oh, we do have that. So just stack that up here at this one. Alright, Bless Weapon, junk. Spike Growth, whatever, junk. Mass Camouflage. A fish. Inflicts serious wounds. Aura of Glory. Normal Camouflage. Aid. Bane. Silence. Bless. And noise. Ad breaks over. You guys missed nothing. We'll go inside, and then I'm gonna take the alchemy bits that I got on that Sand is holding. Or actually no, we'll just kick Grobnar out, or we'll kick someone out, put in Grobnar, take his stuff. Nishka, fine. Grobnar, you're in. If you were your sister, you missed everything? What? I finally bought the limited edition thesaurus that I've always wanted. When I opened it, all the pages were blank. I have no words to describe how angry I am. That one actually got me.
Me?
Okay, Grubnar, you have alchemy of 15.
I concur.
And yours is 18. Okay. So
Oh, yes.
you don't have the mortar and pets. Oh, there it is. Mortar and pencil.
Listening, really.
Grind it up. Grind it. Good work, Saribot. Not that you missed anything. You have turbo. Nice. I've thought about getting turbo just because I do watch so many different streamers and I only subscribe to Tracken. It wouldn't be practical for me to subscribe to everyone. I just hate that whenever sometimes they do the commercial break and the commercial is for turbo, so it's basically Twitch saying, hey, we are deliberately wasting your time right now. You could be watching the thing, but we are withholding it from you on purpose. Give us money. This is not extortion.
Everyone, follow
Okay,
me.
you just have... Oh, I should give you the short. I should take this.
Yes.
Alright. And I guess she's not going to need the longsword, because she's decided that she's going to use short swords. I also still need to find a different armor for her.
I cannot carry. I am listening.
I cannot care! Got turbo for a free trial about a couple months ago. It was alright, but absolutely took advantage of using different colors for the nameplate. The what? I didn't know you could do that on Twitch. He trying to use those stupid ad blockers. Rather just pay Twitch. You know, at least with Turbo, the streamer gets a few pennies from the ad revenue. It's not much. Just kind of put that down here. Where's the music? Why is it so quiet in here?
I concur.
Is it because Grubnar's in our party and can't be playing right now?
Follow me, and quickly.
Right, we got some radiant power essence, some glowing water essence, some radiant air essence, and heavy. Turbo lets you edit your color to basically anything. That's kind of cool. Yeah, this is where I was putting the items that I don't know what to do with, but may or may not be useful eventually. Oh, bracers. Yeah, sure, we'll take these. Bracers of armor. Here you go, Sand. We got a rapier +3. Gauntlets of ogre power. Yeah, I'll give those to her. It's fine. Do we have a lesser restoration in here? We don't. I've got another torch to throw down somewhere to lose outside. Is this my house? Nope, it's the tavern. It's basically my house, though. I've certainly moved right in. Diamond. Stack it up. And I don't think we... Oh, we had a jacinth. All of the shiny gems. And we'll deal with the enchanting later. Oh, I gotta put this stupid flail down, too. Until we find a shop that is willing to pay us. Are we squatting? No, I'm standing. It's fine. Okay, empty. Arrows. This is a sword we're gonna sell. More arrows, arrows, arrows. Stack it up. Sand is probably gonna use arrows a lot more than I am, so I'll give him these. There. Where does a 10-ton dragon sit? Wherever it wants. Ha ha! Alright, Nishka, you're back in. So, do you think Sand is going to throw a little bit of a temper tantrum about us going to rob the collector? You know, robbing and stealing?
I think it is time everyone
He
marched
is
behind
lawful
me.
neutral. Switch back to my character. You still hear Sand talking off in the distance. I think it's time everyone followed me. The chat interface makes it looks like the characters are the ones talking. Huh? No. You not my pop-ups, right? Look at my OBS output. Oh. It's positioned just right. It's the commentary from the party. Oh yeah, I still need to find an armor for her. I'm thinking she's gonna end up with a chain shirt. Nishka, what's OBS? Yeah, how do you know about that, Nishka? Breastplate? Okay, could be breastplate. Actually, it would be better if I did chain shirt, because breastplate is exactly her dex bonus. Chain shirt would give her a little bit of wiggle room. Not chain mail, chain shirt. So, here you go.
Yes.
No, don't sell it. There. Yeah, dex bonus of 4, and she's currently at 3. If I give her that animal power buff that Eleni has, then that'll give her +2 to dex, which will bump it up and give her room to increase that armor class a little bit more.
I am listening.
So if I already had the shop open. What about the shields? Do shields restrict things? Armor check penalty? Yeah, it's fine. What if I gave her a big, huge, honkin' tower shield? Attack penalty -2. That kind of stinks. Oh, what's this? Thavian Circlet? +2 to intelligence, +1 to all saving throws, and +1 to concentration. Thavian Circlets were created by the Red Wizards of Thay to help them fend off their aggressive competitors, such as the Luskan Brotherhood and the Zentarum. Though designed to augment the spellcasting abilities of Thavian Wizards, they actually did much more, improving hardiness, reflexes, and willpower. It's $11,000 though. That's a bit. I'm just gonna give her a heavy shield, +1. Donk.
Something you want?
There. That's your set. Other nice thing about the colors bit, it does show you samples of how it would look in light and dark mode as well. For these samples, if there's not enough contrast or dark and light, it would warn you and show you. That is nice.
Follow me and quick.
That way you're not just kind of guessing at it, or you're just being oblivious to a potential problem. There's so many things. I got so many potions. Alright. That's good. Now, they did tell us that we need to get over to the, to Captain Lady Pants and become a squire. But we also have some thievery to do. And there might be some good loot to be had. Hey, should we bring Casimir with us? Bring the paladin when we go rob this house? Yep, this is all we can do. Oh, we can get to Blacklake. Sure, let's go Blacklake. I guess it's not closed anymore. Sergeant Brockenburn. Cedrin Taernus, welcome to the Blacklake District, sir. I'm Sergeant Brockenburn, and it's a pleasure to finally meet you. You'll find this a quieter ward than what you're used to, I think. My men are an honest lot. We take no bribes and tolerate no disorder. Is the lockdown still in effect? No, nasty business that. We weren't able to locate the murderer. By now, he's surely escaped the district. I've added more watchmen to keep an eye on things. All the same, the lads will feel better with you in the district, I think. We've all heard how you cleaned up the docks. You need any help finding anything around here, I'm at your service. How long have you served here? 20 years. I've patrolled these streets, and I make a point to know every grudge, every love affair, every tawdry bit of gossip peeking through every window. Wouldn't be much of a quiet ward if I didn't. What's there to see around here? Oh, are there any merchants? Only a few. You can try the Academy Square, just out in front of the Archives building. You'll find a scattering of merchants there. Best hold your nose if you're browsing their stalls. The shopkeepers serve the needs of the Academy students, so it's foul-smelling potions, Eye of Newt, and the like. What's there to see? Best to be careful about sightseeing. The nobles here value their privacy. They really don't like it when I'm peeking in through their windows. A few of them have their own guards, and they've no qualms about drawing blades on us. I admit, the theater on the lake does attract a certain amount of attention. Lord Temar built it after the Luskan invasion, trying to win back the people's affections from Nasher, they say. There's a bard performing there right now, a fellow by the name of Kane. My grandson has heard of him, though I certainly haven't. Well, we'll check him out if we're able. Locked door. I want to go find the merchants. Where's the, Academy Square? So you guys remember earlier, whenever we had the guard escort us around Blacklake, he took us to the sage's house and then took us to the archives? And it's like, yeah, that way they don't have to model the or build a map for the area. They did. You just couldn't explore it at the time for story reasons. What's with the music just cutting out and us sitting in silence? Dane Lineth. Because of course. Erica Cedrin Taernus, isn't that right? Your name is on every tongue in the city, and each tells a more fantastic tale than the last. Then we need to find the last one? So it'll be the most epicest of tales of all. Tell me, do you hail from West Harbor, perchance? A dear friend of mine lives there. His name is Dagon, and he had an elven ward who'd be about your age. Yeah, any friend of Dagon's a friend of mine. I am his foster child. Really? Why, I knew Dagon of old before his passions dimmed and his wanderlust faded. We crossed paths now and then, and even journeyed together for a time. Listen, I keep a store of secret goods. I don't offer them to students, as they require a certain level of proficiency. But for Dagon's ward, I am willing to make an offer. And at a discounted price. Heck yeah, Dagon finally did something good for us. You got some more beans on toast? I have never had beans on toast. It sounds like just a weird combination. Very well, I'd like to see these special wares. A mad gent's gloves. The reputation of the penniless aristocrat... Penniless? Penniless aristocrat turned self-proclaimed High Minister of Ao. Ao! Spread throughout Waterdeep like wildfire. Madakai Gent had seen a vision of the high god Ao, and taken it as a sign that he was meant to lead the church of Ao. I'm gonna stop doing that. After he kicked a homeless man in the face and cured his blindness, he attracted many more followers. His fellow ministers were even more absurd than Madakai, because they lacked the particularly intense fire that lit the High Minister's madness. When Madakai began his kicking crusade across Waterdeep, he rightfully should have been killed within the first few hours. Unfortunately, his would-be killers, Madakai's new followers defended him fanatically. Soon after the beginning of the kicking crusade, Madakai started to realize that some of the people he was kicking were not actually suffering from illness. As he helped his victims to their feet, he noticed that his black gloves healed wounds at a touch. His faithful were enthralled by this new miracle. Madakai spread his new brand of healing across Waterdeep for days before he ran into trouble. When the High Minister kicked the Priest of Bane, the dead god of hatred and tyranny, in the face, he was throttled. To make matters worse, Madakai insisted that the priest unhand him because no servant of a dead god is fit to touch the servant of Ao. Even without the magic of his deity, the Priest of Bane was more than a physical match for Madakai and his band of lunatics. Cast Cure Moderate Wounds 3 uses per day. That's really good, but only usable by cleric. We don't have a cleric. Armor of Graham the Mouse. At the age of 18, a small young man from Vunlar named Grand Chandler was inducted into the ranks of the Dameron Paladins of Torm, nicknamed the Mouse by his fellow classmates for his small size and great love of cheese. Graham had become well respected during this time as an initiate. However, when it came time to arm and armor the initiates as full paladins of the church, the embarrassed order found that it did not possess a suit small enough to fit Graham. The priests and paladins apologized to Graham and told him that they would get a suit of armor made as quickly as possible. Though Graham's classmates snickered about it, Graham smiled and quietly went about his business. Only a month later, while most of the other paladins of the church were away on business, a lone wounded rider approached the Tormish fortress and demanded to see whomever was in charge. Graham was far from in charge, but there were no paladins of rank present. President? I am good with words tonight. Present. The rider turned out to be a Thayan escort for a female red wizard who had been attacked by bugbears in the wilderness. The priest sneered at the rider when they learned of his nationality, but Graham told the escort it was his duty to protect travelers from the aggression within the Tormish territory. The priest tried to dissuade Graham from attempting to go after the red wizard, but Graham rebuked them and repeated to the escort that it would be his honor to mount a rescue effort. Protected only by his helmet and the heavy hide demanded by the climate, Graham followed the escort to the site of battle, and from there the escort tracked the bugbears to a cave. When Graham and the escort entered, they immediately came under heavy attack from bugbears. The escort's resolve faded, and he fled back into the wilderness. Graham pressed on, killing 4 bugbears and wounding 2 more before he died within sight of the Red Wizard. Though the bugbears were by no means wiped out, the attack weakened and confused them enough that the Red Wizard was able to blast her way out of the cave system. Later, she returned to Damara and approached the priests of the wilderness temple of Torm, from which Graham came, and she learned about the when she learned about the selfless valiance of Graham, even her Thay-hardened heart grew 3 sizes that day. She had a suit of armor constructed and enchanted for her small savior. It was built to the finest standards of quality, and it is said that the priests and paladins of Torm, assembled at Graham's burial, gasped in awe at its beauty. In later years, Graham was used as an example of devotion and to duty and for fledgling paladins. His revered tomb was looted by a fractured Orcish army from Vasa when the temple was destroyed in 1298 DR. So it is a full plate, only usable by paladins, +2, has 5 magic resist. This is really good, but right now our paladin is wearing adamantine armor. This is only $7,000. This is really good for $7,000. Maybe I will give this to Cassavir and give the adamantine back to Kelgar. Yeah, we'll go ahead and buy this. Katonk. Balhodric's Eelskin Boots. Boy, they wrote a lot of novels for this. Only usable by rogues, but it casts haste 4 times a day. It's also $54,000. Due to their religious responsibilities, minions of Umberlee are supposed to avoid personal entanglements with those who work for the sea. Of course, even among those who follow the dark gods, the pursuit of pleasure and emotional gratification often causes them to stray from their commandments. One priestess who strayed in such a fashion was Kalana Fisher. In 1357, she began a romance with the pirate captain Balhalduri. Though both were extremely flawed people with outrageous personalities and a complete lack of faithfulness, they had a strange mutual affection for each other. But while Balhalduri's great flaw was his mean temper, Kalana's was in holding grudges. In 1366, Kalana tracked down the murderer of Balhalduri, a Telosian pirate captain named Madian. She planted informants in Madian's spy network and anonymously offered him a tantalizing prize: 3 high-value merchant ships leaving port of Baldur's Gate with few defenses. Low on money, Madian took the bait, and he was slaughtered by the numerous guards that poured from the ship's holds. As Madian lay dying on the decks of the Malediction, the priestess pulled the boots from his feet, boots she had crafted for Balduri from the skin of giant eels. The merchant's guard stripped the rest of Madian's gear from his body before dumping him into the ocean. As it had turned out, the merchant captain was a superstitious sort, and had gone to the Temple of Umberlee in Baldur's Gate for a divination. Without hesitation, the priestess Kalana had foretold a horrible attack outside of the port. Not only did Kalana get her revenge, but the captain became a lifelong donator of the Church of Umberlee. Only usable by rogues, 4 uses of haste per day, which is fantastic. That is a good spell. Also, a gummy fish. Grainstone gloves. After a holy war between the Church of Shar and alliance of faiths of Kossuth, Lathander, and Selûne ended in an ambiguous stalemate, the Alliance of Light was too numerous to be eliminated, and the Order of the Dark Moon too insidious to be rooted out completely. Riala Grainstonia S assassinations were curtailed by the leaders of the Order. In quiet meditation and martial studies, she achieved the rank of Master of the Dark Moon, the highest rank below the leadership of the Order. Over the years following the legendary War of Assassinations, Riala Grainstone became sort of a myth among the faithful of Shar's enemies, particularly Saloon. Thought to have been killed during the war, her ghost was said to still stalk the worshippers of the moon goddess and snatch them away to Shar's dark realm. Her final fate is unrecorded, but the existence of several of her personal magic items outside the hands of the Order of the Dark Moon seems to suggest that she was unsuccessful in her final mission. Then again, maybe that's exactly what Riala wants the world to think. Only usable by Monk, on hit, Daze level 2. This spell? Target humanoid has 5 hit dice or less. They're dazed. Yeah, no wonder these things are only $75. Those gloves suck. Head of the lame kobold. As not to be confused with the head of Vecna. I'm sorry. I'm Dad. Of course you get the zonk fish. Well, when you redeem fish multiple times, you're gonna get some jokes. After narrowly avoiding a grisly death in an attempted coup, the kobold warlock Shalsrath the Lame, so named because he traded his finger and his foot to a demon for power, resolved to do...
What about the head of Ligma?
What's Ligma? Or who's Ligma, I guess would be a better question. It's good to see you have the joke fish in there just in case. Still better than the secret fish. Boy, the secret fish took so long for it to finally show up that the joke was kind of old and tired and ruined. But I'm still glad that it's there. Because I like Quest for Glory too.
Like my balls cast roar.
Got him. Him being me. He resolved to do a better job keeping his tribe content and well fed. To the kobold way of thinking, that meant raids on the local farmsteads. Lots of raids on the local farmsteads. With the old chief's aid, Salzenrath whipped the skulking dragon tribe into a well-honed fighting machine and set about their plunder. The tribe quickly became feared and reviled throughout much of the nearby communities. Communities space. So much so that the band of adventurers passing through the region resolved to end the kobold menace. 5 heroes rode out from the village of Houndston, and in short order they found tracks leading to the kobold camp. The warriors of the skulking dragon might have been a nightmare to plague the homesteaders in the region, but against a well-trained adventuring band, they were little more than pests. As the finest warriors were slaughtered by the bucket load, Shalsrath called upon the demon Yarglebulzul, Agraboblas, one last time to demand to be carried away from the disaster. The imp made a great show of explaining how difficult that would be, but he demanded a final price, greater than any he had asked before. Shalsrath agreed frantically, and Yargablablas said that he required the warlock's head. Never the brightest kobold in the world, Shalsrath agreed, and just as the adventurers burst into the shaman's sanctum, they were treated to a peculiar sight of the imp lopping off the kobold shaman's head and laughing as he carried Shalsrath's soul off to the abyss. So, -2 intelligence, +2 charisma, only usable by warlocks, 3 uses of fear per day. Go home, everyone. We got him. Oh, sturdy feet of... I can use this. Sturdy feet of Pim. We're going to skip the scatter trail boots because this is usable by us. After single-handedly driving a band of demons from his village's traditional burial grounds, the young halfling archer, Pim Pebblefoot, became a hero of the people of his tribe and the surrounding communities. Although he was praised and honored by his elders and fancied by more than a few village girls. Approximately 40,000 people are bitten by cats in the U.S. annually. That's a lot of cat bites, and cat bites are dangerous. They get very infected. The ever-drawn Pym simply took it upon himself to continue acting as the protector of the local farming communities. Rain or shine, summer or winter, the farmers and shepherds of the Grey Hills grew used to the sight of Pym standing tall, for a halfling, on the hill overlooking their fields, bow in hand, and a wisp of pipe smoke curling about his head. Many heroes lead short, glorious lives and die valiantly to thwart some terrible threat. Although Pym's life was undeniably glorious, from fighting alongside the Knights of the Silver against the orc hordes to driving off giants of the Evermoors, it can hardly be described as short. Pym lived to the ripe old age of 135 years and died in bed, surrounded by 3 generations of his descendants. Pym was interred within the halls that he had protected all his life, but his gear was passed on to a great nephew who left for Neverwinter to become an adventurer. The fate of Prand Pebblefoot is unrecorded. So, usable by fighters, 15 more hit points, which actually would be pretty good for us, and it gives us immunity to knockdown. We don't have any feet equipped. We don't have any... we don't have feet equipped. Yeah, sure. Bip. We are now immune to knockdown, and we have more health. What is the Scatter Trail Boots? Several years after her initiation into a druidic circle in the High Forest, the gnome Daria Scattertrail and several adventuring companions pursued a rogue Thayan wizard. Stinking Thayan wizards. Not even spelling it correctly. It's Thayan with an I. That's the name of the cat from Horizons. The Thayan wizard, intent on unlocking the infernal secrets of Hellgate Keep. The Red Wizards was aided by powerful magic, but Daria and her companions knew the forest better and were able to bring their quarry to bay against a tall ridge. The adventurers dispatched the wizard's guards easily enough, but the mage himself was more skilled than they had expected. Terrible magics were unleashed against Daria and her companions, and the young druid watched in horror as the Thayan spell rooted her friends to the ground to be devoured by the wizard's summoned demons. Overcome with terror, Daria broke and, aided by the enchantments of these boots, fled, abandoning her remaining allies to their fates. Only later, when the animal panic had dissipated and the reason returned, did Daria realize what she had done. Overcome with shame, she threw her adventuring gear to the ground and left the forest, never to return. She was last seen in a small village a day's ride from Silvery Moon, mending pots, 20 coppers apiece. Usable by Druid, +2 to move silently, which is okay. Yeah, Druids don't sneak as much as I know. And lets you cast Freedom of Movement once per day. Oh, wow. There's more. There's so many more. Tempest Collar? Okay, what? Oh, it's $86,000. Oh, it's a great sword. Can't use it. Well, I could use it. Chain Lightning once per day? Why can't it be a long sword? The Dark Blade. Oh. Do these not actually have descriptions? Okay, well, it just means we don't have to read them. So, +2, massive criticals, Dark Steel. Alright, we'll just keep looking. Nothing in there. Anagris Slave Collar. Anagris Bright Brass and her companions enjoyed a long, successful career hunting the monstrous aberrations that dwelt in the regions around the Great Rift. With Anagris's magic and her allies' combat prowess, the Great Rift was made safer for the Gold Dwarves and their human neighbors. Even the best adventurers eventually run out of luck, though, and so it was with Anagris and her companions. The group tracked a raiding party back to its lair and what they believed to be its illithid master. What they didn't realize until far too late was that the raiding party's master was actually an Alhoon, a terrifyingly powerful undead mind flayer, far more potent than they had expected. Outmatched and devoured one by one, outmatched, the adventurers were stunned and devoured one by one, all except for Anagris. Perhaps because of her arcane prowess, Anagris was captured and sold to a Duragar slave master who bought her in a large caravan to the north. Brought her in a large caravan to the North Dark. Anagris was bought at auction by a drow wizard from Ched Nasad, who forced her to expend her magic and ultimately her very soul in crafting of magic items. Anagris died just a few years after being taken, but according to legend, at least some portion of her soul passed into the slave collar, which had been the symbol of her wretched existence for the last years of her life. Well, that's sad, but plus level 1, 2, and 3 wizard slots. It's an amulet. Words and lore are hard. They are. $3,000. What am I currently wearing? Natural armor. Is this doing me any good? It is. Okay. Armor class is kind of important. Spell slots are kind of important, though. Fish are important. Oh, it's small. It's a chihuahua. It's a fish. Graina's bond. In life, Graina Blood has dried, was an ex-Uthgard barbarian who prospered as a successful adventurer and explorer of dangerous ruins. In death, she became the thrall of a powerful magic-using vampire who dwelt in the ruins of an ancient Ilfarn outpost. Graina's master recognized her that her impetuous nature might cause her to get into battles beyond her ability. He provided Graina with a ring that allowed her to heal herself. Of course, this ring also had a curse placed on it. If Graina attempted to stray outside of the master's domain, a customized enchantment would awaken and destroy her physical form. As fate would have it, years after Graina's death, a traveling group of Uthgard barbarians traveled to Waterdeep, mistakenly decided to camp for the night in some Ilfarn ruins. To their surprise, they quickly learned that the area was ruled by a vampire lord and patrolled by his minions. The barbarians quickly destroyed many of the vampire's minor servants, and, as heroic barbarians are wont to do, they decided to seek out the master of the area. After hours of exploration and terrible battle, the barbarians reached the master's lair. Expecting to find only him, they were dismayed at the sight of an undead Uthgard warrior woman standing at his side. Graina immediately recognized her distant kin and knew what she had to do. She sprinted for the high cliff that marked the edge of her master's domain and leapt off it before the vampire understood what was happening. The ring's dormant power awoke and turned Graina's body to dust, destroying her instantly. Shocked, the vampire lord did not have the presence of mind to mount a defense against the barbarian assailants. The Uthgard slew the vampire lord and finished their journey to Waterdeep. In the city, they paid a priest Tempest to travel with them as they returned to the site. The priest cleansed the area of its undead taint and helped the barbarians construct a cenotaph for their mysterious undead kin who had sacrificed herself to save them. So, only usable by barbarians. Cure serious wounds 3 times per day. The heart of Lara? I can't tell if that's an H or it's like an I and an L next to each other. In the ancient Ilfarn Empire, all members of the imperial family had a number of personal retainers, though it was uncommon for distant relatives of the emperor to have an extensive network of servants. His beautiful niece, I'm guessing Hamlura, had over 20. Her favorite servant was a woman named Aelana. Aelana was, I'm guessing it's Elam's constant companion and assistant, no matter where the imperial niece traveled. Aelana comforted her in her most private times and celebrated her every joy. Unfortunately for both Elam and Aelana, rumors about the pair reached the ears of the emperor. To prevent the eruption of rumor into scandal, the Emperor had Aelana removed from her position and assigned to his personal service. As a parting gift, Elam gave Aelana a simple silver ring. Aelana wore the ring until her death hundreds of years later. Usable by Ranger, +2 to saving throws. That's it. These items have been a real mixed bag of some really good, some eh, and some why are you even selling this? Urisadane soul. Oh, it's just some dude's soul. And it's only worth $500. Everyone said that the bard Siridane's ability with a lute was exceptional, but a few maintained that it was something more, something supernatural. After Siridane's death at the hands of a jitter lover, that's what it says. The people of Waterdeep learned just how true those rumors had been. Early in his career, Sridane realized that his physical beauty was far greater than his talent with music. He was a gifted musician, but he knew he would never be legendary unless he had assistance. Sridane contracted a wizard to summon forth a powerful demon so the bard could negotiate a pact with the forces of darkness. A succubus answered the call. She agreed to inspire Sridane with creative forces beyond his understanding. In exchange, upon his death, all that had resulted from her inspiration in Sridane's soul would be hers. Sridane thought on this for a short time, and eventually agreed to the succubus's deal. The succubus occupied a pendant that Sridane wore around his neck, and had the effect of inspiring the bard to great musical deeds, but it also created intense physical lust. When Sridane died, the bard's soul was swapped into the amulet, and the succubus was released into the world. If the amulet ever shatters, Sridane's soul will be dragged straight to the lower planes. Until then, Sridane's succubus roams Faerun, searching for the children sired by the bard's lust. That's a dark as heck story. Good amulet, though. Plus 15 hit points, only usable by bards. Plus 2 concentration, plus 4 to perform. Okay. That is all of the items. At least I'm guessing there are all these weapons. But let's see. Do we have any... Giant feller? What do you do? Oh, he sure is a giant feller. Can we shatter that amulet? Be funny if we could. But, well, it is only $500. Sure. And... apparently we cannot. But we'll give it to Grobnar. Falling Star. The longbow is a refinement of the generic description. It's a +2 unlimited arrows plus 1d6 fire. Oh, it's $40,000. We're going to want this eventually. Kaharu, club, +4 strength. $61,000? I really should be paying more attention to the price of these. Okay, 10 grand. What are you? It's a short sword, so Chandra could use it. +2 keen on hit ability drain DC 18 Constitution. If that stacks, that is mean. We can't afford. That is 103,000. That is not 10,000. Might want that eventually, though. That is really good. You know what? All this stuff is super expensive, and we probably can't afford it or shouldn't buy it right now. Yeah, let's just go. Wait, what's this one? Is this a bastard sword? It is. Okay, I was just curious. Oh, do you have regular items? Regular goods. Belt of Agility. Belt of Frost Giant Strength. +4 Strength. Yes. I believe I shall. Steep skills, steeper price. Bracers of the Blinding Strike. What do? AC bonus 4. And haste, 4 uses per day. $71,000. Never mind. But Mael Van Joren was a young student in the monastery of the Dark Moon who was seduced away from her order by a local transmuter named Virgil. To punish Bael for her desertion, the Orderer's elder monks contracted a rival spellcaster to arm several of their best remaining students with these bracers, hoping that the bracers would prove a match to Virgil's haste-induced spells. However, the Order did not foresee Virgil's equal expertise with hindering spells, and the students have not been seen since. Good bracers, though. Cloak of the Bat. Immunity to darkness? Oh, that would be exploitable if darkness was a better spell in this game. Gives dark vision, plus 10 to hide. Okay. Oh, an adamantine dagger. Well, it means I don't have to buy one, or make one. Might be cheaper to buy, though. Do you sell? You do not sell. Oh, what do we have here? Greater magic bag? Pale imitations, bag of holding, 80% weight reduction? Yep, doing that. Phase spider mandible, what do you give? Glowing power, glowing water? Sure. Ghost residue. Okay, yeah, alchemy bits. Alchemy bits, always good. A frost giant head. Radiant water, sure. Dust of disappearance is greater invis. Dust of appearance is invis purge. Okay. Amulet of the Master. What do? Plus to a lot of things. Open lock, search, disable device. This might actually be a good one for Nishka. Except it's $47,000. Ring of the Ram. Gives bonus feat knockdown and lets you cast knock up to 50 times. Uh-oh, spell scrolls. Acid Fog, what level? Level 6. Bull Strength at last! Gib, scribbled. You have blank sheets of paper? You don't. Cloud of Bewilderment. That is level 2. Do I have that spell? I don't. Scribble it. Legend Lore. What level are you? Level 6. Don't think we need that. Grants plus 10 bonus to lore checks, plus 1 per 2 caster levels, but our lore is high enough, and we just have the regular identify spell, which, I've never actually looked at what it does. I just assume it identifies items. What do you expect? Yep. Determines all magic properties of a single item. I don't know why I would need legend lore. In the words of the band ABBA, money, money, money. Wall of Fire? Do I have that? What is that? Level 5? Oh, no. It's level 4. Buy it. Rage! Got it. Phantasmal Killer. I think that's level 4. Check that. Yep. Buy it. I do want Mind Fog, but we can just have Sand make a copy of that for me. Whenever I get to, what level is that? Level 5. So, next level's ups. Okay, well, we got some pretty good stuff. Got some spells. Got some alchemy bits. Got a pretty okay bag of holding. It's not 100%, but it is 80%. And we got this dude's soul. We got some armors. We got Armor of Graham the Mouse? Oh, that's paladin armor. Right.
Listening, really.
You can have these. Grind them up. Grind it up. And grind it up.
Yes.
Merchant.
Do business to you.
Cheap bread here. Academy students. Merchant.
Can I help you?
Quills, parchment, ink. I save. Alright, please be an actual merchant that sells things. Damn it. Used books and sundries. Laundry washed for a copper. Why do you have an imp over here? Hey, you! Get away from there! Yay! What was that about? Careful now, don't get too close to them crates. What was that little creature you chased away? I saw that, did you? He's a crafty little devil, that one. Pops in every now and then and tries to set his little mates free. Yeah, I'll catch him, though. You can trust in that. There's one thing I know. It's the mind of beasts. You seem like an important fellow. Do you work for the school? Wait. I'm sure you do. Farewell. Hang on. Hang on. If I'm going to diplomacy, I need to put on my talking hat. And I need to summon my talking pig. The pig does not talk. It is just for me to do better talking. Alright, what is my... Be quiet, you! Diplomacy 13. Is this high enough? Aye, that's right. Assistant Kennel Keeper Jinx. That's who you're talking to. Dangerous beasts are my stock and trade, they are. Locking them up, moving them in and out. Beating them as they deserve it. Beating? Ah, you heard me. Takes a beating in it. Takes beating an animal sometimes. Put a scare in him. To learn his mates to behave. Ain't you never owned a hound or a mewling cat? Indeed I have, and you speak the truth. Nope, I want to kill this guy now. If this guy's if he beats dogs and cats, he should die. All in a day's work in the back alleys of Castletown. Beat any animals in front of me and you'll be less a limb. I'm not looking for trouble from you, friend. Besides, you might think twice about where you're standing before you make any threats. Half these folks here about are Academy wizards, and you're a few scant paces from the Academy gates. Besides, I've not seen feet to beat any animals, have I? At least not since you've been standing here, so let's call this conversation over. Please don't let him beat us again! Don't worry, little guys. Something funny is about to happen here. Never mind. Apparently that didn't work. Each of these crates is labeled with large red letters. Academy property. Danger. Do not open. We just want to be free. What if I lie to this guy and say, yes, you're so smart, and maybe I can trick him into, like, opening the boxes? Oh, wait, I can't because I already quick-saved. Welp. You win this time. Long load time, too. Don't take us back to the school! Archery target? What are wizards doing with archery targets? They should have magic targets. Oh. invisible wizard just appeared. I can't wait until I'm able to throw fireballs. Scintillating spheres are cooler because they're lightning. But fireballs are pretty great. Are you a new student? I haven't seen you around here before. Excuse me, I'm busy. I can't wait till I can throw fireballs. Instructors? I'm sorry, I don't have time for anyone who isn't a student at the academy. I also don't have time for student or people, whatever. Shut up, go away. So is the only merchant here that we can actually interact with just this one guy? Well, he does have the sign in front of his store. Oh, hey, it's this guy. Hey, want to make a friend? Hey, help an imp? Hey, free my mates? Hey. Watch out, I smell a merchant's pitch coming on. And this little guy doesn't look friendly. You're that imp I saw near the school. I'm not gonna go back there. Not ever. Not never. Bunch of wizards poking and prodding, making us do tricks. But I got free. Hey, I told my mates I'd free him, set him all loose. Let him fly. Maybe make those wizards sorry with the stinging and the stabbing. Serve those mages right for locking them up. Besides, he's such a cute little thing. Look at him. He's all hopping and hissing like a snake. Ad break. But that means that this is the last one. Yeah, about the fireball thing. Just be careful you know how big the room is. You know, if you prepare correctly, that doesn't matter. And loose a plague of imps on the city? No, it'll be chaos. I do kind of want to let them go, though. Why not? Sounds like fun. Yeah, I got a key. I stole it, swiped it, filched it. Hey! From the Kindle Sweeper's pants. Mates are in crates. You saw him, hey? Open them up. Break him out. Let him fly. I'll be watching. I'll be waiting. 1 point towards chaotic. If you don't prepare correctly, then launch a fireball. You could end up wiping out the entire battlefield, yourself included. I'd call that a win. Whoops. $10 points towards chaotic. Well, we're still neutral good, though. Remember me? Hey, you freed my mates. Hey. You help an imp, he helps you. Got these scrolls for you. Filched them from the stupid wizards when they was teaching classes. Now, gotta get back to hiding and the creeping. Can't get caught. Can't stay still. And he's giving us Fireball, Lightning Bolt, and Cone of Cold. Hey, we'll take that one. Hey, hey, hey. Fireball and Lightning Bolt, though, we're selling those. Hey. Is this... Can we go back here? I don't think we can. Nope, can't go back there. Nothing there. Chaotic good. That's what I think myself as more. Kitty. You know, as a follower of the goddess Shress, we do have to pet all of the cats. Oh, right. There was an ad break because we're at the time of ending stream. I guess those guys just logged out. Well, let's go ahead and save. We are finally Act 2. A cat's nose is unique as a human's fingerprint. 1 Blacklake. There. And whoosh! It's that time of night for us to wrap up. And I think Traken was going to do some streaming, if he hasn't already gone live. So, if that is the case, then that's where we're going to go. He is indeed live at this very moment. Oh, and then it just disappeared. Oh, he kind of shoved him down to the bottom of the list.